Hi, YouTube.
Hi, YouTube. Welcome, welcome.
Can't be right.
Welcome,
We're
welcome.
still
Stream
supposed to be at
URL.
the spellcasting level 3, correct?
Yeah, you won't get
I
4th
type in
level
that
spells till
URL,
7th
but
level.
it just-
Okay, just want to make sure. I did get my wheeler woe, so that'll be pretty sweet.
Nice.
Got it.
Cosmic
I got-
Omen.
Elemental Cleaver, so I do more damage.
Let's see. YouTube. I'm at Ready Player Roll. I think that's what it is. Yeah. Okay. All right. Now I can pin this. All right. Let's get started. Can I learn from any school, right? It's not limited like clerics. Yeah.
Wizards?
You
Yeah.
can learn any school. But it is half off for any school in your domain.
And we did not rest it after level, right?
Correct.
Okay.
We did not rest after level. What up, fam?
What is up?
What be poppin'?
Ready to play some D&D. Figure out what's going on in this next town covered in fog.
The one thing I wish, but it must be too OP, so I'm not gonna do it, even though technically I could. I personally think that, like, if you find like different spell books, you should just be able to use different spell books and like take an action, swap it out if you like didn't want to learn it. But
I like that house rule. We'll implement that
there
now.
has to be a reason why you can't, so that's why I'm not.
Same.
Like, according to the D&D book, the reason for it is everything has its own flourish on it, so it takes you time to decipher it and figure it out and put your own flourish on
Like
it.
700 gold if I want to transcribe these
I
spells.
know. It's the cost of being a wizard.
You need to start paying us, dude.
We should have stole that
We gotta
wedding
kill a
gown.
lot more dire
How
wolves.
much was
I'm
that-
done working for free.
How
I
much
don't
was
give a
that
fuck.
wedding gown was worth?
That was worth 500 gold pieces.
Which means you'd sell it for 250, which means I'd get 50 gold of it, or not even 50 gold, so I could almost transmute one of the level 1 spells.
I mean, it's free money. It was. I don't know if you take a bunch of them and you guys are set.
Well, I'm leaving the party. I'm gonna go start working.
Pick up a
So I get
part-time
my
shift.
spell book scribed. Yeah, I need some work. Oh, dude, if I work in the tavern, that'll help my alcoholism too.
True.
Might not be able to
Drink
keep
away
the
your
job.
paycheck.
Right, exactly.
No, you drink for free if you work in a tavern. It's not like corporate owns it like Sassy's bar.
I would say I wish we got to drink for free. Let's see.
Ton of Barovia needs a new pie maker. Before they all start
I
to
ain't about to start killing little kids.
Yeah, they do need a way to make some food over there.
organic, locally sourced
broke.
children.
I might not have the best morals, but I do have higher morals than that.
So... Damn it.
Yeah, we're definitely kind of a broke party. Yeah, we need to start concentrating on some of these, make some money.
Level 6, what money do we have?
Right? Level 6.
I have 60 gold, dude.
I'm at 126 gold.
I have the benefit of all I really need to buy are like healing potions.
What do I have?
I did buy a
gold-wise?
healing potion, yeah.
I have 85
I have-
gold.
I have 204 gold.
Dang, trauma.
Oh,
Yeah, see, I'm seeing a little GM druid bias here, just because y'all came out
89.
or came from the same woman.
Yeah,
doesn't
there's
mean
a
you need to keep
disproportionate
looking
amount
at her.
of
I
too
don't
much
buy.
druid loot.
I don't buy anything. Yeah, and I need more druid loot.
About to sell this pearl.
Rip ID.
Holy shit, dude, that telescope that I looted, doesn't that have an effect, though? That's my scrying telescope. Fuck.
Yeah.
Can I transmute the scry ability into like my orb or something and sell that telescope for 1,000 gold?
Negative. And plus, you'd also have to find someone willing to buy it for 1,000 gold.
I've got this ratty black cloak in my inventory. I think is actually worth a lot. We just don't know it yet.
Yeah, that is
It-
actually the big reveal at the end. Did you YouTube this campaign, didn't you?
Yeah, I did. I didn't want you to know.
Unbelievable. I knew you were a YouTuber.
Yeah, I'm the YouTuber.
Yeah, I knew it. All right, so
Anybody have free healing and want to patch me up a little?
I think we all got kind of hurt during that. I can probably. I don't have free healing, but I have one more spell slot that I can do prayer of healing. We can heal everybody if we're moving forward without a short. Maybe we should
Well, we're
short
gonna-
rest. Maybe we should short rest.
You know, we're gonna want to rest sometime so I can get my new ability.
Yeah, well, I mean, we got to give the DM a minute. We're jumping ahead of the
Yeah.
party.
Yeah.
do you get that new ability back on long rest though? Well, you
The cosmic omen, yes.
right. But you would have that now. Anything new that you got, you get.
Oh, okay. Well, that means I have to roll. See what I got to roll.
Yeah. See. Wait, circle of stars. I think it's a 1d. Roll a. I guess it doesn't say. Just roll a 1d6. If it's odd, if it'll be one thing. If it's even, it's another thing. It doesn't say exactly what die. So that is odd number. So whenever a creature you can see within 30 feet of you is about to make an attack roll or saving throw or ability check, you can use your reaction to roll a d6 and subtract the number from the total die. And remember, that has to be used before the roll. This one.
Right.
Ooh. It's like a really strong version of Bane.
Yeah, real and woe is so good. Alright, so right now it's about 4 p.m. You guys said you wanted to take a rest?
We probably need a short rest, right, before
Okay.
heading to this town. I mean, that fight was a little more difficult with King wailing on us, so I did use a lot of more spell slots than normal.
We could just do a long rest and enter the town in the morning. Go in there fully prepared just in case.
Camp out, right?
Maybe travel another hour.
But travel another
And then
hour.
camp?
Yeah, it'd get you like right outside the building.
Oh, I thought it was further away than that.
No, it's like 3 miles away. We travel 3 miles in an hour.
Yeah, so this seems like a good place to make camp, and then in the morning go in there fully rest with all of our spell slots just in case Sassy picks another fight with the mayor.
Okay.
It worked out in our favor. We own a town now, basically.
We own Malarkey.
We have it as
Well,
our,
I'm not playing Civilization. Let's not try to buy all the towns here.
I want to annex Kresik. Do we know the name of this town we're coming up to, or it's just on the map?
we
don't know
found
it?
out it was
Argynvostholt.
called Argynvostholt. It's supposed to have the other piece of the
Argynvostholt.
sun blade in it.
Yeah, and from what your impressions are, is that it's not a town, it's like a keep, almost.
Oh, you need to put my anti-cheat.
Oh.
And also, you never
It's a
recapped.
what?
You didn't recap.
It's like it's
That's
like a
probably
keep.
my
It's
fault.
not like a town.
Oh, so now we're just gonna go start knocking keeps over. Okay.
So, we decide we're gonna long rest, or
Yeah, I think that was
That's
the
my
consensus.
okay.
Let's do it.
Are we gonna try to rest to the daylight, like, Are we gonna just rest for the 8 hours and hit the place up at night?
I think we wait until sunrise, personally. Nobody wants to open their gates at nighttime.
Sounds smartest.
Since there's some daytime left, is there like a pond around us? Well, we're in like a mist right now, right?
The mist is kind of dissipated when the ghosts were...
Is there any water by us where we're currently at? No.
Not really. No, there's no like lake or anything.
Could I throughout, like, because you only need to rest 8 hours, right, during the day and stuff? Could Katara try to scavenge some with her survival skill, some items of food, and try to make like a stew or something for people to eat?
You can try. I will say it's going to be a very big check because there's not
much
in this world like that. It's definitely not like the other campaign where you guys can just go get your whole meals. Like, it's not easy to go. That's why it's so important to get food while you're in towns.
Yeah.
But I mean, you can give it an attempt to see if you can find anything forgeable, but it'll be a very big role to feed everybody for sure, let alone feed yourself.
Or maybe make some kind of gravy for our, so something to flavor, because Katara's into cooking. She wants to flavor our ration somehow, either with a sauce or something that you can find, maybe like a nut sauce or something. But maybe we could, then we can enjoy our.
I don't want your cooking.
Our rations.
I'll pass.
All right. So what do I need to roll? You said I had to roll.
Yeah, survival.
Survival.
So yeah, you go out looking, you really just don't find much.
Okay.
Like
this cursed world that we're stuck in. She's like cursing under her breath as she comes back to camp.
You get excited because you think you'd find something, but then you'd turn it over, be like moldy, and you really just couldn't find much. Anyone else want to do anything?
I would like to transcribe a scroll into my book. How long does that take? Do I have enough time to do that and rest?
Let's see. I mean, yeah, probably, 'cause there's a lot of time, but let me just double check. I know I've had these.
Yeah, I don't remember how many hours it is per. It's a level 2 spell.
Offhand, I thought it was something like an hour per spell level.
I want to say that's correct.
That's what I thought it was too.
Yeah, that sounds right.
And then I do have that extra set of components to summon my familiar back. How long does that ritual take? Do I have enough time to do that as well?
It takes 2 hours per spell level. So it'd take 4 hours to do a level 2
So that'd
spell,
be 4?
And 50 gold per spell level.
Okay, so I've got the gold, because I forgot about platinum when I was only looking at my gold. So that'd be 4 plus 8, that's 4 a.m. So yeah, I have plenty of time to transcribe that. Alright, I am going to delete all my platinum and 10 gold.
Alright. So you have to succeed in intelligent or an arcane check.
Wait, I can fail this?
You can fail this.
No.
I hate my life.
Wait, we're gonna do a long rest, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
wait, I can't fail this. Never mind. I rolled an 18.
Oh. Yeah, good call. So the DC is equal to 10 plus the spell's level. So yeah, you can. Yeah, so that's what, 12. So yeah, all right. So you pass. And I got on like Pathfinder. If you fail, the scroll is destroyed. Pathfinder, you just can't do it again.
So how would that work? Because I'm doing it from that other spell book. Would that still be destroyed?
I would just say the spell itself would be messed up. I wouldn't say the whole book.
Alright, I now have invisibility.
Beautiful.
Find familiar, by the way, takes 1 hour to cast.
Yeah.
It's a ritual.
Alright, I need to do that as well.
You have the ingredients for that, right? Like we said, we're just gonna
Yeah,
like
we
buy
bought
them
that
up.
extra set when
Yeah.
we started. So I need to delete that. I'm just going to put quantity 0 so I remind myself to buy another set next time we're in town. Instead of actually deleting the item. Alright, that's everything I need to do before long rest at least.
All right. Anyone else?
I didn't have to do anything.
All right.
Nothing like that for me.
So who's gonna take first watch?
I will.
Before I rest, I'm going to cast Find Steed.
Okay.
What does that do?
Finds a steed.
Literally summons a mount.
Oh. Okay.
What? Does it have a time limit or anything, or?
The duration was instant. We pull it back up.
Casting
is it
time
not-
10 minutes. Creating a long-lasting bond.
I think it's like a familiar. It's just around until it hits 0, needs to be resummoned or you send it away.
Yeah.
So,
They're not particularly sturdy, so they can die pretty quick.
Well, we have the sick girl in the cart too. So I guess we need to make. Are we using like our rations to feed her?
this doesn't cost anything to conjure.
Conjure? No.
Component, verbal, somatic. Yeah, it doesn't seem like a 10-minute cast.
Damn, Zavad, you're getting ripped
That's
off.
pretty sweet.
What was that?
Right?
I said Zavad's getting ripped off. He has to pay like 50 gold every
Cost
time. he
me
gets
10
his
gold to
every
bring
time.
Atramedes back. You just get a free pony. Oh, give him a camel so it spits at him constantly.
Hot tour.
Oh
Okay,
no.
war
I
horse,
regret
thank you.
everything.
What have you
Oh no.
Let's see. So, if I cast this,
I cast
Not decaying
invisibility on his mouth so he can't find it.
Oh, so I'm gonna have to,
Cast invisibility, smack it on the ass, send it running. Just be like, all right, have fun.
so I'm gonna have to make a steed folder. But yeah, we'll get when we get to the other screen.
So-
Yeah,
we'll
yeah.
make that.
So how does it work with, since we're waiting a whole day, we do have an injured person in our cart?
I mean, you probably have to do like medicine check on
We
her,
tend to-
Okay.
stuff like that.
So after after my failure of that, I would look over after the patient.
Okay, go ahead and roll me medicine.
Now, are we feeding her one of our rations? Because aren't we all going to have to use rations for
Yes.
this?
Yeah, that's up to you guys if you're gonna feed her or not.
Well, yeah, we're going
I
to.
will feed her. I've got plenty of
Okay,
rations.
you're able to keep her sustained. So trauma them first watch. Go ahead and roll me a perception. And are you guys sleeping in your armor?
Well, we just got attacked by
Well, you
can do
undead
that.
here, so I'm feeling like I'm going to have to sleep in my armor, right? What's the good and bad of that?
I think you get a bad rest where you go and get like half your spell slots back and stuff.
I am sleeping in my armor, and by that I mean my skin.
Same.
Yeah, same.
I'm pretty sure my robe doesn't count as armor.
Well,
If you need me to take off my robe, I guess I'll
Oh, I thought you said
try to
rogue.
make it
It's like,
unseductive as possible.
So, light armor has no adverse effects. Medium and heavy armor is difficult to fully recover. If you sleep in medium or heavy armor, you only regain 1/4 of your hit dice spent after a long rest.
I guess I will don the chainmail off because we're just
Okay. All right.
that's called doffing.
14 perception.
I'll sleep in my armor. That's fine.
Okay. You go through your shift and nothing really happens. Who's taking second watch? Are you waking up?
Katara.
That was second watch.
Oh, I'll go after Zod.
All right. Go ahead and give me that perception.
No, because the druid was first, Sin was second, so I'm third watch,
Okay.
right?
Yeah.
I'll be fourth watch.
Okay, so Sin, go ahead and roll.
What am I rolling? Perception?
Perception, yep. Yeah, you've kind of lost, like, kind of shining your armor up, just sitting there. You don't really see anything, but nothing does happen. But you weren't as observant as you'd have liked to be.
Busy bonding with my new horse.
Yep. All right, so Zavad.
All right, I feel like I should get a perception bonus because I have Atramedes out there flying above through the trees, giving me extra eyes to
So I
watch.
think you would roll through his eyes. If you're
How do I do
yeah,
that?
if you're using him for your thing. Let's see. So his perception, he has a +1.
So he has my stats then.
That's not your roll. I was just checking.
Thank God that's not the roll.
So yeah, if it's the same stats, then I would just.
Yeah, it's the same as what I have.
I guess the only difference is he has night vision, and he has keen hearing and sight.
I have dark
so he has
vision.
advantage though on his perception rolls.
Oh, perfect. Okay, I thought he did.
Yeah, so let's go ahead and roll it. You can go ahead and roll your own, but just roll with advantage. There you go. So as Archimedes is flying around, it seems like a fairly quiet night, but he does notice, and well, you notice through his eyes, that underneath a tree there is like a little glint of something.
Can I mark that tree to tell my party in the morning? Because I'm not going to go walk out there by myself at night. That sounds like a good way to die.
Sure. So go ahead and
I'm not falling for your traps, DM.
I need a survival check to make sure you're smart enough to mark the right tree.
Oh god, I'm out of dice.
Tell Archimedes
We're
to
never gonna
claw
find
the
the glint
tree.
again.
Oh no.
Can your bird pick
Can
it
I
up?
just park Atramedes at that tree till morning?
So
Could he?
That seems to be a bit off.
yeah, like I would say yes, but it seems wrong after the result of the roll. Like I would almost say you'd have to go with the mark the tree thing because it seems like after the result,
Like Archimedes marks the tree.
yeah, like to mark the tree.
No,
Oh.
I guess I don't know why. Like if Archimedes, oh, I mean I don't know. I just
You what?
never mind. Never mind. Go ahead.
Is the glinting object small enough for Atramedes to bring it back to camp for me?
It's kind of like buried. So I would say like if it tried clawing at it, it can't fully recover it.
All right, well, we know somewhere in the forest is a glinting object, I guess. Or I at least have an idea of what
Yeah,
direction
you
it
at
was
least
and
have
how
an
far
idea
away.
of the direction. So for anything, it might just take you longer to find it. But it's not like it's like lost forever.
Sounds
Because
good.
you have a general direction. So, but that was pretty much...
I will go kick Kotaro awake.
Kick her ass. I mean, yeah, wake her up gently. So...
Katara wakes up grudgingly. She's like, okay, my watch, okay. You didn't have to kick me, wizard.
Cast invisibility on myself.
So, you can go ahead and roll your check, Sassy.
Perception, right?
Mm-hmm. Uh, 18. So, yeah, you're pretty aware of everything that's going on, and nothing really happens though. It's a pretty normal night, and you're good.
All right. Who was last? Is there 5 of us? No. Tanu. It's Tanu and Radis, right? Or-
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I wake up Tanu. Your turn.
Cool. I forget how bad my perception is on this character. Let's see. I'm proficient in it. It's just I don't have a wisdom modifier, so it's just a straight roll with the dice added to it. Alright, well, here comes the perception check. For my watch, I suppose.
All that lead up, like, oh, my perception ain't that great. Just my 120 roll here.
So, as you're sitting there looking around, nothing really happens, but you do see something that looks very edible and delicious. So...
Oh, and delicious.
Yeah.
Okay.
Basically, you won't have to use your ration for the day if you choose to eat it.
Okay. No, I don't have to make like a survival check and find out it's like poisoned or some
Not
shit.
for this one, just because you rolled a 20. I'm trying to give you something for rolling a 20 on
Okay.
perception.
All right.
Instead of a small glint you lose in the forest like my 20.
Yeah.
Hey, at least we know there's a glint there.
All right.
So, but everybody go ahead and use your ration. I'm gonna put in for the full rest, guys. So I'm gonna hit long rest, new day.
We use our
All right,
ration.
I'm gonna
but
use
you're
2
have to use the
rations.
Yeah, and then if you're gonna feed her,
And then
Well,
I guess I use a water skin as well.
I gotta refix my rages to be 4 of 3 because I can't make it be a 4.
So, rations 1 day. If I have 3, it goes down to 2, right?
right?
Okay.
I kind of picture it like an MRE. Like I eat a bit of it and the rest of it goes in my pockets and I kind of just snack on it throughout the day.
I just know in Pathfinder you have like 7 uses on 1 ration,
Yeah,
but
no,
this it's just 1 ration is 1 ration.
Alright, so I rolled a 3 for my astrology,
So same thing as for that.
and
yeah.
then the wheel and the cosmic omen was a 4.
Okay, so then now it's the opposite. Now you can use that dice to add to a roll by using one of your reactions.
Big dice roll, big dice rolls.
I want small dice rolls. Thanks a lot, Sassy.
Sorry, I thought you wanted big ones for port and dice. Don't you?
No, I want to make sure the enemy always fails every saving throw.
they're both good for their
yeah.
own things. Yeah.
I just know you,
Yeah,
you
they're
saved
both.
my ass with your higher rolls.
Yeah,
when I was trying to
they
save
both
against-
have a good purpose.
As long as it's
What I
not
don't
that
want is
average.
these mid rolls.
Yeah, the mid rolls are the
I don't want
worst.
these 8s and 13s. I want 1s and 20s.
All right, so you got a 8 and 13.
And what's my astrology?
Yeah, let me take a look. Tramadin. Your astrology. Yeah, so you feel confident in the day's venture. You feel like the omens are good for you today, and fate is on your side. So you can reroll a failed saving throw or ability check, but you must accept the result of the second.
What if I don't want to accept the results?
Then you get kicked out of the game for life.
You get nothing.
Nothing.
Can't play D&D ever again.
So you all wake up in the morning. You took your food. You drink your water. Make sure you do that as well.
So, for me, on my water skin, I have just one water skin. So there's only 3 or 4 charges. Okay, I see. So that would be a charge.
Yes. And so you all wake up for the day.
Woo!
Tara stretches.
We woke up. We made it.
We'll say there's no one dead that came after us. We're just holding.
I point to the trees and I tell my party about the small glinting object that Atramedes found.
Atramedes?
And tell them while it. Yeah.
Okay. Well, maybe we should.
The owl that you tried to kill.
I didn't try to kill him, did I? Tara doesn't recall.
You let him take the arrow for you. You didn't save him.
Wait.
You turned me into an alcoholic. I was so depressed.
That's true. I just kind of tap you on the shoulder, like it'll be okay. He's right there. So can Archimedes lead us?
I
to the
saw
gun?
his death. It's like I experienced death myself. It's very mind jarring.
So, you guys are gonna go search for it.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a small glinting object. It's shiny. Of course I'm going to go start walking around the woods looking for it.
All right. Everybody who's searching for it, roll me a.
Because he knew the general direction, right?
Yes.
So we can kind of just like.
Roll me a survival. Actually, no. Roll me a perception check. I guess is the general direction.
Woo! Oh, not another 20.
Wow.
Unfortunate.
Lousy rolls.
All right. So.
Trauma's got some peepers.
After. How long are you guys willing to look for it?
I mean, it's the morning time,
actually,
right?
Trauma found it pretty much right away. I didn't see his roll. Yeah, he rolled a 27. So after going to the tree
druid knows
that
the woods.
the Bod marked, and he's like, "Wait, it's not there." You end up going around, looking, and Trauma is like, "Oh, is this what you're looking for?" And there is a shiny object in the dirt where all you can see is like a silver, like, bulb thing hanging from the, or not hanging, but like sticking out of the dirt. What do you do?
Katara.
Can I do a magic check on it?
Yep. So
Detect magic?
taking 10 minutes to cast detect magic. After doing so, you do see that it is very magical.
Is it a magical trap, or is it something item we would utilize?
So if I do an arcane check, could I see if I get a sense more of what kind it is?
Sure.
And it's just a bulb sticking up.
Like that's all you can see, like
Yeah.
a silver bulb almost.
Anybody want to assist?
I can assist
with Arcana.
I can assist with.
In
Oh, no,
the
wait, I
wizard
don't
would
know
be
Yeah,
Arcana.
I'm pretty good at
that.
Arcana.
Why am I +2 on Arcana, but I'm not proficient?
Your intellect's probably +2, right?
Yep. Okay. Yep.
Zavad.
Yeah, Zavad said yeah.
Okay. Why didn't it roll?
It did. It didn't roll well.
See if
I
I have
don't
a
see
name.
it. I don't see it.
Yeah, it's not showing in chat. I did see 2 dice roll. One was a 8, one was a 5. Huh. Weird, when I rolled it. Okay, there it is. So you rolled a 15. You can't quite tell what school it's coming from.
Well, I'll relay that message to everybody.
Zavad, if you want to take 1 peek, but that'd be the final roll. If you want to try rolling with it, but no assistance from it. Yeah, you can't quite pinpoint the source of magic either.
Could he use his pearl to identify it, or do we got to be holding it first?
You have to be able to see the whole thing.
Okay.
I will. I'll take a look around it and make sure that it's not like rigged to go off or anything, or it's not inherently dangerous from a visual perspective, and then see if I can't start like digging it out of the ground.
Well, I have a shovel if you'd like that instead of your hands.
Oh yeah, I will use this. Is it like a really big shovel to me, so I'm like having to hold it way down low?
Well, it's a shovel.
The regular person-sized shovel.
Yeah, regular person size. Well, Katara's like, I can dig it out if it's safe. She has the strength.
And let's do that. I'll take a look at it.
Go for it. Roll it for me.
I wanted to see the halfling using a normal-sized shovel.
That would have been pretty funny. Katara
2 feet off the ground, jump onto it.
What are you trying to search for on it?
I want to see if it's inherently dangerous, like if there's obviously like a wire attached to it or a rune under it that's going to blow up. Okay. Yeah, my intent was traps, but I will roll an investigation
trap is
here.
investigation.
Oops, I think I rolled advantage. Let me do that.
Now you rolled disadvantage on it.
Yeah.
After looking at it, you don't see any wires or anything attached to it.
All right, Katara tells everybody to stand back, and she throws her net on top of it after everybody gets back from it. Does anything happen?
You throw your net on it?
Yes.
You die. No, nothing happens.
Okay. Katara takes her shovel, and she starts to dig it out.
Alright, so as you start digging it out, you pull out. Are you holding it?
Yeah.
Oh, you are dead.
Oh.
You pull out a long silver, what looks like a flail, like there's a chain connected to it, and on the bottom it has like 4 like faces as like the ball on it.
Sounds like druid loot.
Interesting. I go to the wizard, and it's like, are you able to identify this?
Of course.
4 faces for a flail. That's so awesome.
If it was 3 faces, I wouldn't say it was druid loot, but 4 faces.
4 faces.
It sounds
Well,
like
it's
druid
distinctly
loot.
druid.
Yeah.
4 seasons.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the faces would be
yeah.
freaking ridiculous to think a druid to have that. But
Yeah, let's keep the conversation serious,
yeah.
okay? 3. Come on.
Let's be serious. So, taking 10 minutes to cast identify it as didn't do anything. Okay. Oh wait, maybe I'd have to identify it first. There we go. Maybe I'm just really laggy. Laggy as hell. You recognize it? It's called Toyama's Madness. Cackling like a madman, the warrior swung the flail in a large arc, hitting the hobgoblin. The echo of maddened choruses and laughing men burst on forth, and the eyes of the creature open in terrifying expression. His body stiff like a board, his hand unable to hold on to his weapon, who fell on the ground with a clang. Grinning, the warrior raised the flail again. What it is, it's a +1 to attack and damage roll flail. And this flail has a whimsical but well-crafted design. The head of the flail is adorned with a grotesque, exaggerated laughing faces on each side. Hanging at the end of the long chain, on a successful hit, an echoing of laughter bursts from the weapon, striking deep in the mind of the target with a paralyzing force. Whenever you score a critical hit, the target must make a DC 12 intelligence saving throw. On a failed save, the creature takes 1d8 psychic damage and becomes incapacitated until the next round. On a successful save, the creature takes half as much damage and is not incapacitated.
That sounds pretty baller.
Wow.
Thanks, Atramedes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who uses a
Archimedes.
flail?
I think. Can I use a
Katara
flail?
uses a flail.
Katara
Yeah.
could use a flail.
When's the last time you actually smacked anything in
Well,
melee?
Now I got the thing where I can bonus action a spell and then attack for my main action. The problem was to cast a spell, I couldn't do anything with a bonus action, but I can now start smacking things.
Feels like Jay put this in just for you then.
I just looked through things really quick. I did
Look.
20.
She, I mean, I guess she could use it if it wasn't druid loot, but I guess I'll let her use it for now.
You'll let her. My owl found it.
Didn't you just get 2 good items in the mage tower? We just
Actually,
quit it.
I found it after you failed to mark that.
But you wouldn't even have come out here looking for it if I didn't tell you to.
Let's just say we're all team players.
You don't know that. You don't know that.
So this is going to Sassy.
I
don't
would
think
like
so.
it because
I don't think
can,
anybody else
I
uses the
can
flail.
start
I think
utilizing
technically
stuff.
Rad is good too, right? But
I mean, I could, but I'm also like halfway to a Sunblade or whatever.
Right.
So
Do I need to attune anything on this thing?
which is who I thought it'd go to, Zavad, before you start playing.
Oh, it does require attunement.
Yeah. So
Yeah, you'll have to wait till tomorrow.
1 hour.
It's a short rest.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
rest.
short rest, not long rest. Sorry.
If we wanted to use an hour short rest.
You can sit in the back of the cart while we walk to town.
Ah, true.
Yeah, that's true.
I look at the flail and all I see is the gold that could have turned into another spell in my spell book.
I'm sure it's an error, but the value of the ring of invisibility that I have is 200,000.
You'll never sell. We'll say
Oh
that.
no, we
It'll
should sell
never
that.
sell.
Yeah.
no one has enough money to buy it.
Technically, that ring wasn't supposed to have 1 charge per day, and I said that's broken as fuck. So if I'm gonna put this in the game, it's 1 charge. So yeah.
Okay. God, it's crazy.
So, are we continuing our journey?
To the keep.
Yeah, and then
To the keep.
Right.
short rest for that hour.
Yep. So you can go ahead and attune it.
Argynvostholt.
Cause it's one-handed, right?
It's one-handed.
Okay, sweet. Can I still wear my shield and have a flail with the laughing skulls on it? That's perfect. Perfect.
So after about
Yeah.
an hour of travel,
Is there any response from our patient?
I mean,
Any?
she's alive. But
So
she's still not
unconscious.
Yeah, she
unable
or
to
even if
talk?
she does get up, she's just like, yeah, she's just not doing very good, but she's stable.
Okay.
So after about an hour of travel, you guys come up upon show image
Roll for
players.
initiative. I knew it.
Okay.
You guys come across a keep.
Ooh.
Is that the half of its side's been blown up to pieces? Looks like.
Yes. It's definitely looks, old. It looks unattended, but that is what you see as you come across or come upon it.
And our mission was because we found information that the blade is here for the Sunblade.
Yes.
That
Yeah, that is what you guys are told. And I believe, if I remember right, let me double check before I speak out of turn.
Now, would I be able to do a perception check with smell? Just to see if I smell that anybody's there.
You can take a smell. I mean, it smells stale. Like it smells like this. It's not come upon very often. That's pretty much all you're like. You don't smell much other than like stale, a little bit of decay.
And we have I don't remember Arena traveling with us too, don't we?
Yeah, she's in there taking care of the guy Strahd. Man, I can't find it.
Do you have another map you're moving us to, or?
Yeah, I'm gonna move you guys a second. I was just trying to find this out before. Seer, that's what it was.
So this was the Four of Stars Abjurer card. It says to seek the Sword of Sunlight at the highest peak, but we're in a keep of Argynvostholt, so maybe it's the tower.
Oh,
Yeah, there was something else that led us this way too.
Something in the Mage Tower I thought we found.
Yeah.
Or information we got.
We found a hilt in there, but yeah, we learned the
okay.
name Argynvostholt somewhere.
Okay, well, yeah, never mind. I'm glad I didn't say anything. All right.
Say it. No.
Nope.
Nope.
I want your death to be a surprise. Like, whoa, didn't see that death coming. All right. Back open. All right, let me get the map. Alright, and I would say I'm gonna put you all on this map. Are you gonna have her look over the girl, or is you gonna have her come with you? Irina. She gonna stay with the
The responsible thing is make sure someone looks over the patient. The irresponsible thing is another hand in fighting. I don't know.
I would probably
What
leave her
level
with
was
the
Irina?
patient.
Nah, she doesn't really have a level.
So I say she would look over, I'm guessing.
She's not technically a character, like a player character, so she doesn't have like a level to her. You said look after?
Yeah.
Okay. And what about the dogs, Jay?
Dogs will stay with them.
Okay. Do you want your war horse? Or I assume you wanted a war horse?
I'm not going to drag it through the building, though.
Okay. So this is where we're at. Oh wait, I always miss Corzin because for his alphabet, he's a
Sneaky.
he's at the top of the list, but everybody else has come together at the bottom. All right, so let's take a quick 5-minute break because this is going to get pretty deep. So if anyone has to go to the bathroom or anything.
Ooh, where are we going in? What are we about to do?
We're gonna die.
Get into things. BRB, fam. Are you staying here?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna go start making my next character.
Ooh, I don't know what to expect. Okay, so. Oh, goddamn, please, I know. Nervous laughter. We just leveled up, so we do have some more things to we're level 6, our party now. I don't think we've been close to a total party wipeout. We've had 3 people go down in a fight once, and we got them back up. We do have Tanu that's been abused in many fights by the hags and everything, of mind controlling.
That's a nice way to say it.
But
because Jay hates me, doesn't want me to have any fun, so he just targets my saves.
You didn't decide where to put your attribute points, you dumb rock.
Listen,
whatever. Tanu hits fucking hard. We didn't realize that last
have an
fight.
11.
When
I didn't think it would be a good idea to have an 11 strength barbarian.
But don't worry, I also took protection from.
At least you wouldn't hit me as hard when you constantly get turned against us.
I wish Protection Good Evil wasn't concentrate though, but I could work with that. Because that Person Grin.
These spells would be great if they had no downside.
I know, right? So we might have to throw some protection from evil and good on Tanu.
But that is something we're gonna need to like seriously consider as a party, is like how to take care of our barbarian.
Well, yeah, just because last
like,
fight
we leave him in the cart
hard.
with Irina.
He hit us hard.
When I get to level 8, I'm taking Resilient Wisdom.
But that's
so
but that's what's really great.
But
as a party, I know I have protection from good, evil, and good. I learned that just so because I saw what happened as Tanu was beating the shit out of us last fight. That I'm going to try not to have that happen, since in this area it seems like there's possessing ghosts around here, so.
That spell is in the spell book that I looted. Maybe I'll scribe it over next time I get gold.
And I have other things I can utilize now, too. I can command that doesn't require concentration. Unfortunately, my hold person does require concentration, but... and my spirit guardians. So I don't know how long I can protect them from evil and good, but I can try. Or at least if we go across things, I might have to say no spirit guardians, and that's why I kind of wanted that flail too, because I might have to hit things more.
Possessions are not curses, correct?
For what now?
I'm assuming that I can't use this scroll of remove curse to stop a possession. I don't think a possession is a curse.
I don't think so either. Trying to see. We did just rest it. Do I want to change any of my spells before we go in this? Because I can do that during long rest. Oh, I can always do spiritual weapon isn't a concentration either. I think I'm going to do this. Let's see. All right. All right. We did buy some potions in the last town. I think we might be okay. Who knows? Who knows what's in this creepy matter?
Yeah, this is one of the spots that was clairvoyant informed to us from the seer at the Vistani camp. It was the 4 of stars. So you have juror card.
All right. All right. Is anyone still gone?
I'm here.
Don't know.
If you're not here, say something.
We need to do /ready. Too.
If you're not here, say something.
1 sec.
I think Trauma is the only person I haven't seen.
Sin said 1
No,
sec.
Okay.
I'm here. I'm here.
Oh man, I kind of want that spell too.
I'm so glad that Sin's aura works automatically. That'd have been so annoying to keep track of.
What spell did I say that? Oh, I wanted
Back.
Welcome back. All right. We're going to get started. So, as you guys approach the wagon in tow behind, leaving the dogs Grant and Hannibal with Irina to watch over your patient, you come upon, before you stands a grand statue of a dragon, its imposing form guarding the entrance of the manor keep, Time and turmoil have left their marks upon this once majestic monument. Cracked snakes across its surface. The fragments have chipped away, telling the silent tale of the statue's faded glory. And that's it.
Oh wait, are we supposed
yeah,
to?
yeah.
Is there a map?
okay.
Yeah,
is
what do
there a
you
map?
guys
Oh, you're
think,
not on the
Frank?
map.
No, I'm
Oh,
like,
shit.
we're waiting for you, DM.
What the hell? I activated it. Why are you guys not seeing it?
It's ready
wait,
to
oh.
theater of the mind this.
I thought there was more going on.
Okay, sorry, my bad. I thought I had you guys all over. Wait, you just have a black screen though. Wow.
Oh, well, here we
Okay,
go.
There you go.
There we go.
All right, sorry. I'm like, what else do you want from me?
Give us more, damn you.
Does the symbol of the dragon on the staircase seem like the symbol on the Strahd letter that we got telling us to come here in the first place?
No.
No, different symbol.
What's this blue shield symbol on most of us?
That's Sin's aura.
I'm gonna cast light.
Yeah, the paladin aura makes us extra powerful near here.
Oh yeah, I should cast light too. Let me put it on the stealthy rogue.
Hell yeah.
How come my light doesn't work anymore when I apply it?
Oh,
Active effects?
I can cast shooting star here.
I'm thinking we walk around the outside and see if we get any information before we go in.
Let's see. I don't know.
If anyone wants to go with me.
There has to be
And
something
start walking
weird
around
in
the
the permissions that you guys can't see.
Yeah, because my shooting star's not working.
I just right-clicked my icon and just turned on like I'm carrying a torch, and it seemed to work. It's not exactly the same thing, but good enough.
Why is this not working?
Who wants to poke the not creepy at all looking dragon statue and make sure it doesn't come to life and eat us all?
Hold on 1 second, guys.
Okay.
I need to try to get these things working if I can. So, spellbooks, shooting star, cast, play summon. Alright, so that is trauma, shooting star. I
Pretty.
don't know why I cannot get light to work on me though.
For some reason, none of the descriptions work for me. And I don't know what.
Let me see if there's a aura over here that's light. If not, we might just have to do what Zavad said and turn your...
Turn my thing on.
Yeah, I'm gonna try this real quick. There we go.
There we go.
Now put it on Zavad too. Alright.
Ooh, now we be bright.
Alright. Trauma, can you control that?
It's that white dot.
Yeah. No?
Nope.
Let's see. Token.
So, Corzin, you want to go around the outskirts of the manor?
Yeah, see if we see anything inside, like a light or a monster on the roof, or just any information before we go into this place that could be very dangerous.
Wouldn't mind checking
Do you
this.
want?
Go ahead.
I was gonna say, do you want to walk around, or do we want to have Atramedes fly around and scout it out?
I guess either works.
If
guess it
we
wouldn't
have
really matter if
Atramedes
it
do it,
was
I just
them
want you all to watch over me.
I'm small, I can walk under.
Alright, so we're gonna have Atramedes.
That sounds better than separating the party.
You find me wrapped up in a cobweb somewhere.
Wyatt, you halfling.
Now can you control it, Jay? Okay. Move your own damn light.
Nice.
All right, so you're gonna have Archimedes do it. All right, let me look.
That sounds safer. He only costs 10 gold. Corzin costs a little bit more than that.
Like a 15 gold investment.
That's familiar. All right, there we go. Now, when you control him, do you have sight from him?
Let's find out. No.
I wonder how I give you sight from him.
Yeah, so to see the shadows behind the dragon.
Could you just have him move his token? And were you saying that it's Archimedes?
We might have to. Just trying to see real quick if I can somehow give him vision. Oh, here's vision. Vision enabled. Here we go. Now you can.
No.
Still can't? Damn. I thought for sure that'd work. Oh, wait. Update token? Oh, wait. Now what about now?
My founder just crashed. 1 sec.
Wow, you had such
I
good
don't know if
vision.
you
that
did
found
that
the
or
crash.
something else did that. Archimedes let me see into the realm of the divine, and my entire world went in black from overload.
That's what it seems like.
So what does your aura do, Sin?
It's a bonus to saving throws based on my charisma, so it's a +3.
Oh, nice.
Or sorry, +4.
That's all saving throws or a certain saving throw?
I think it's all.
Just try moving him. I'm curious if you can get vision. Do you have vision now?
No vision.
None?
No, I'm still in the black over here. I can't see anything around him.
What the hell?
Oh, maybe he needs light.
No, I gave him.
No, because he has dark
I was about to
vision.
say, I even gave him dark vision. Yeah, I thought for sure that would work. Well, what happens if I delete him? Give it
Oh
to him
no,
again.
he's died again.
Oops.
Sorry, no, I was right the first time. It's +3
What?
from my charisma.
Okay.
Whatever you did worked, but I have a glowing orb instead of an owl.
Yeah, I see that. I don't know what happened to the owl.
Alright, so there's another entrance over. Oh, I see bad guys. Can I talk to my party even though I'm looking through his eyes? Like, can I still
Yes.
verbalize? Okay. So, the northeast corner, we've got baddies on the, looks like a graveyard.
Undead?
I'm not getting close enough to confirm
Okay.
that. I just
Okay, that's
see
fine.
something.
We don't need to lose Archimedes again.
It does kind of look very undeadish. No, I did. Oh, okay. I thought you killed Archimedes off. Oh, southeast corner, whole lots of undead.
And over what you're seeing from this perspective is you see fighting.
Fighting?
Yes.
Ooh, are those spider webs I'm looking at then?
Yeah, there's some spider webs.
I don't see any spiders, but I wonder if that's the fighting I'm seeing. What is there, like half a dozen undead at least, if not more? But I still don't have full visibility of everything. Are those breaks in the walls that we could climb through?
It would be quite the climb.
We know how
Okay.
well our party
You
is
can
at that.
attempt to, but yeah.
So, like, how high up off the ground is what I'm seeing then, right there?
I'd probably say probably about 20, 30 feet, but it'd be very rough terrain too, as like it's very rocky. It's not stable. It's not like,
That's like all loose.
yeah.
Oh, that's gotta be like the second or maybe even third floor I'm looking at there. Alright, well, we know it's definitely not safe in there and that there's a whole lot of undead. There is another entrance on the north side if we wanted to use that. There's a... looks like the second floor kind of collapsed and we could walk up there, but it's all broken walls and a lot of debris and would not be an easy climb.
So I'm wondering, we don't know what's inside.
These stairs are about the same length as like that, so you do assume that's
Oh, so it's the ground
floor. Yeah.
Okay.
But
Do we
like
want
a
to clear
wall
out?
and stuff that-
I'm about to say, do we want to have undead on our backside, not knowing what we're going to be finding in the manor? And we don't know.
Well, they're inside.
Oh, they're inside. You were peeking through the.
Yeah, it's like a
windows.
broken wall and stuff I was looking through.
Oh, and there's something fighting. Did you see what was fighting?
I didn't. I heard the fighting, but I did not see what they were
Okay.
fighting. There's also the graveyard is outside, and I saw at least one undead by some tower-looking
Are we
thing. I
talking?
assume there's
Did
more
you
there.
see skeleton undeads or the type of ghost and wispy things we fought before heading in this way?
So far, I've only seen skeletons,
Okay.
or maybe they were fleshy. I'm not entirely sure, but they definitely were corporeal.
Okay. They
Should
weren't
we go
ghosts.
northeast then, maybe first, and try to clear out the undead that's
graveyard.
outside?
Sounds like a good start.
So
Is there any way I can look to see if there's any levers around this dragon statue for like a secret hidden entrance?
sure.
Before we head that way, maybe there's another entrance way that we could come from up behind.
He's playing with the eerie, looks way too lifelike dragon statue. I'm backing away.
And you know, roll investigation.
It was just good art somebody did. Well, I don't know shit.
The dragon comes alive and eats you. Roll me an Arcana.
He keeps
check,
pressing
Bob.
on the dragon's penis, thinking it's a lever.
Katara doesn't.
Well, I got shot with webbing.
Oh my goodness! Stop.
Oh, I broke the
Moving
lever.
on.
Roll me an Arcana check, Swad. So by looking at the statue, you can feel like a faint trace of remnant of magic on it, and you can tell that the statue could cast cold and fire spells. But you feel like the magic's very faint now. And
Some sort of triggered spell trap thing? Is that?
that's the only thing you can really tell is that it is capable of, but the magic feels very faint now.
And it's pointed
like
at the
a-
stairs, right? Like I'm looking at its backside right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no way in fuck I'm walking up those stairs with a dragon that could breathe cold and fire on me.
All right, so yeah,
probably
let's
the keep
definitely
the front
find a
of the keep
different
there.
way
And
in.
Sin, you do notice that I'll whisper it to you since you're the only one that notices it.
Yeah, there's even like a dragon symbol on those stairs. That looks sketchy as hell to me.
Yeah, everything about this was screaming like vampire to me, but it's not the Strahd emblem. Yeah, maybe this the statue was for clearing off invaders up the front steps or something.
Yeah, it's weird that he's looking at the doors instead of looking at like at the road as you walk in.
Yeah.
Maybe that was the last time it was used. It was facing the doors, and then whatever happened to the keep happened.
And that's where all the undead is. All the dead bodies
Maybe.
from this manor, possibly.
Could be, or invaders or something,
Well, we definitely should.
because there's no bodies on the stairs.
Oh, who's taking point?
I guess you wanted to go around north
To the northeast, yeah.
northeast. Tanu, would you like to do the lead?
Hold on one second, guys.
Okay.
Sure.
Yeah, you
So,
haven't been
Vaughn,
possessed
did
in like
you,
10 minutes. You want to take the lead?
Did
What
you
was that,
catch
Corzin?
what the undead were wearing?
They had, it looked like rusted armor of some sorts.
Okay.
So I'm thinking they're like armored skeletons, but I'm not
And we
entirely
s-
sure.
Yeah. I'm
We
just
said
trying to
we
figure out
found
which
the
side they were
undead
on.
and
There was at least one undead in the graveyard to the northeast that's outside by a tower. And then in the southeast, one of the walls of the keep is broken down, and I saw fighting inside. At least half a dozen undead fighting something that I couldn't see.
Do we know anything about who the owner of Argynvostholt was?
I couldn't find anything in the books about this place that I have currently.
Okay.
You guys did find a book, though, at the last place called Fall of Argynvost, didn't you?
It wasn't put into my inventory, so
Was it put in the lore channel? Did I miss it?
no. There was a lot of books that was missed out on the lore channel.
Oh my god, really, Sassy?
Calling you out.
Jeez.
Yeah, I don't see it.
Maybe that'd be a
I'm
good
assuming
book to read
somebody
before
that's
going in here.
I'm assuming somebody on that Strahd family tree. It's another one of the. That's my guess,
I'm gonna
at
give it to
least.
Sid, because he would kind of... Yeah, maybe I just forgot to give it to him. I was supposed to... Sid's supposed to kind of know about this stuff.
Alright, so we all gather around Sin for story time then?
If I could even get the program to let me read the book.
Oh, I'm reading the Lords of Barovia right now, and it's going over Lord Falcon von Habsburg, Count of Barovia, Habsburg the Merciful. It says his army was no match for Turks' larger and seasoned fighting forces. He sent word to Lord Argynvost for aid. Lord Argynvost's Knights of the Silver Dragon fought alongside Count von Habsburg and his knights.
Is there any way to put that in
Son,
Discord, Jay?
Let me see. It'd probably have to be like the other one was where I kind of copy and paste it, but I think that worked.
That's fine. Just, I can, for some reason, the program does not want to let me scroll through text on these
Usually if you
items.
hit
You have to
middle
right-click and
mouse
hit
button.
edit.
It's not doing anything for me.
Okay. Alright, let's
So, that person you said, was he for or against Strahd? I don't remember.
So the full thing, it's not a real long read. It says Lord Falcon von Habsburg, Count of Barovia, Habsburg the Merciful, year 290, ruled for 56 years. Newly reformed court ministers of the Cadian Kingdom appointed a young Lord Falcon von Habsburg to become the next Count of Barovia. Of all the lords of Barovia, Falcon von Habsburg became the most loved. He ruled firmly but with mercy. He embraced all 4 Barovian villages, the village of Barovia, Kresk, Valaki, and Berez. The Count donated to the Abbey in Kresk to help the poor and lame. He toured both the villages and the rural areas, even when Turk invaders decided to leave him be, since he was expanding the wealth of the area which they intended to invade someday, which was a good thing. Tasha Petrovna was a sister and healer of some notoriety in the Abbey of Kresk. Romance struck the Barovian court at long last. Count Falcon was permitted to marry Sister Tasha after a long engagement. In due time, the Countess had 2 sons, Earl Vernon and Earl Julius, and a daughter, Contessa Sarah. The Count built a manor near the Abbey as a display of love for the Countess, and she thought of it as her second home. Tasha cherished being able to spend time making rounds at the hospice of the Abbey. Peace never endures unattended, of course. A boisterous warlord rose in the Turg ranks. When the Great War came finally to the borders of Barovia, the Count raised a sizable military force, had his knights hold off the pressing forces. The Turg attempted to poison the Count and his troops from rallying behind him. Tragically, the attack failed and accidentally poisoned the Count's youngest son, Earl Julius, only 10 years old. Count von Habsburg knew his army was no match for the Turks' larger and seasoned fighting forces. He sent word to Lord Argynvost for aid. Lord Argynvost's knights of the Silver Dragon fought alongside Count von Habsburg and his knights. The Count's son, Earl Vernon, died at the Battle of Solenka Pass. Concerned for his family, Count von Habsburg ordered Countess Tasha and their daughter, Contessa Sarah, to flee Barovia. Count von Habsburg and his two bravest knights, Sir Eric von der Bucks and Sir Klutz Tripolotski, fell in the Battle of Berez. Lord Argynvost rescued the Barovian military from overwhelming forces, then sent everybody home to prepare for a siege. Countess Tasha and Princess Sarah were captured outside of Kresk by the Turg before they could escape and were executed. It is rumored Princess Sarah was with child. Some believe she gave birth to the child at the Abbey in Kresk before being captured. If true, the bloodline could live on. King Barov von Zarovich had brought his forces to bear to aid Count von Habsburg against the Turg invasion. Turg forces slaughtered King Barov von Zarovich and his shock troops by trapping them in a box canyon. To add insult to injury, the Turg intercepted Barov's daughter Katerina as well, who had been traveling undercover by coach. She was executed and body was hung for all to see. The king's army came under the command of his son, Prince Strahd von Zarovich. However, the local noble families pledged their loyalty to Lord Argynvost, which infuriated the young prince. So if this is Argynvostholt, I imagine it's pertaining to Lord Argynvost and his soldiers that he sent back to defend it against the siege.
So they're against Strahd then?
I believe so, yeah. Yeah, it says here, Strahd von Zarovich in the next chapter, he saw the Barovian nobles and Lord Argynvost as traitors and brought his vengeance with equal ferocity as he did the Turk forces.
It's said to be haunted in a dangerous place. Wait, I didn't see the spirit part. So the spirits aren't evil, but they're what? What did that last thing say in the paragraph?
Should be in chat. I'm just copy and pasting from the book that. But it doesn't look like they're evil, that we should be able to communicate with them and talk to them. But I don't like that part about, it said the curse was broken, but the spirits still inhabit Barovia. I don't know if they'll possess us though if we kill the skeleton.
Cut down, their spirits find new corpses to inhabit. So corpses, so you have to be dead.
Your face is a corpse.
What if it's a bad translation and corpses actually means bodies?
Maybe. Well, the thing about...
So this guy was very anti the darkness as well and knew about the Amber Temple and where the dark power was being reposited, it says here.
Yeah, because this entire thing looks like it was supposed to be a beacon to light up. I wonder if that would help us get rid of all of the fog around here. I wonder if we can ask the undead inside how to turn the beacon back on.
The only thing I don't like, it says they've had their fill of the living and won't stand for any incursion. If you have ventured there.
Yeah, so we shouldn't incur. We should knock on the door and try to converse with them would be my first guess. But that's also very risky and scary.
Yeah. We'll also need to identify if the troops outside are from here or if they're part of Strahd's army, because that will determine whether or not we can speak to them. Because maybe they took over this place. Maybe it's entirely under Strahd's control now. Like, we don't know.
We haven't seen any dragon skulls yet, have we?
You have not.
Mm-mm.
Maybe we want to come back here after we find the dragon skull.
What did the dragon say about the dragon skull? I missed that.
Says according to the dreams...
Sorry.
Vladimir's spirit may find its rest if the dragon skull's returned. And the dreams, if the skull's returned to the rightful place in the mausoleum of Argynvostholt, which is this place. I'm assuming that tower in that graveyard that I was looking at, maybe that's the mausoleum. The dragon's essence will ascend to the highest tower of the mansion, transform it into a beacon of celestial light that illuminates every corner of Barovia. which sounds
Okay.
very beneficial for us.
Agreed. We just have to find the skull.
So
We
have
have-
we come across any myths or rumors about Strahd fighting a dragon anywhere? Do we have any idea where we would start that search?
The only thing we found out about dragons
Well,
is
the only thing we
stone.
know about, the stone dragon that is tied to the Sunblade that all led us here.
Which we haven't been to the actual stone, right?
No, the stone dragon.
We
Yeah,
would
stone
I
know
think
the
this
difference.
is the stone
wait,
dragon.
so yeah, I think that is the stone dragon because I have Sword of Sunlight. Fallen House is the stone dragon. This would be a fallen house, wouldn't it? Because of the war. And the highest
Yeah.
peak. So I'm pretty sure this is our stone dragon right here.
Yeah, it says here in the fall of Argynvostholt, the young prince and his army were no match for Argynvost and his contingent of paladin knights.
And
Prince
the
fooled Argynvost into exposing his true nature as a silver dragon.
apparently there's runes on the door that belonged to the paladins of the Order of the Silver Dragon.
Oh, it also says here that the young prince killed Argynvost, had his corpse hacked to pieces, and the dragon skull transported to Castle Ravenloft.
Oh,
The
no.
dragon skull became the young prince's most prized possession, a trophy of his conquered land. So I think we need to get the skull from him and then put it here, and then the fog goes away. Maybe.
But
So
right.
this is something to deal with after Strahd, then, to cleanse the land.
I think
Probably
so.
not something we want to walk into right now.
Like, hey, can I borrow your dragon skull for a little bit?
I mean, what if we? I wonder if we could not negotiate, because we don't want to be hostile. But I wonder if Sin walks up and says, "Hey, I need the sword that's here, so I can go kill Strahd and return the dragon skull to this place and lift the curse on this land." If they would give us the sword.
I feel like this might be like clearing this area might be like a step in finding the rest of my sword, but also maybe finding more information or whatnot to take down Strahd and bring the dragon skull back.
I feel like
here.
either way
But
we're
these
going to have to
undead
clear.
were against Strahd, and they're not evil. Do we really want to kill them? It
Well,
sounds like they could be
so-
allies.
As I go further along this, it says only Sir Godfrey managed to escape the bloodshed and fled to the Abbey of St. Mardukov to warn them against the fall of Argynvost. So when the Silver Dragon died, the Paladins lost their protection, and when they did, Strahd's forces came in and cut all their heads off and hiked them up on Barovia.
So
all
basically,
the
these are
skulls in
probably all
Barovia were-
enemies in here. Then you're thinking?
I would guess, unless they left bodies here or didn't behead everyone, but it sounds like they chopped up everyone's head and stuck them on pikes.
Yeah, any undead here would probably be under Strahd's control.
So,
Yeah.
whenever the undead knights get cut down, their spirits find new corpses to inhabit. Like, I don't understand how that would change. Like, we thinking those corpses got corrupted and they're now on Strahd's side, even though they died fighting against them.
Yeah, because I think everything here got corrupted when this whole area fell to Strahd's forces.
Oh, so he tortured the greatest of the knights, Vladimir Horngard, who, after he saw his lord's skull put up on display, he vowed revenge, filled with rage, cursed him with his dying breath. And it says he returned as a revenant and swore to avenge the destruction of the order and the death of Argynvost. His seal was so great that the powers to be also brought back the spirits of several other paladin knights who rose as revenants under Vladimir's command.
So the spirit of this dragon is the one that sent you those dreams. He's reaching out to those that he deems worthy, hoping that they will help the knights find peace. So yeah, it does sound like we're supposed to cut down all the undead here.
Yeah, and maybe those cavalry we see walking around helping us are part of his paladin accoutrement.
Yeah.
Well, maybe that means that this dragon, who finds us worthy, won't breed fire and cold if we do go up the front door then.
What if he finds us not worthy?
Didn't he send you a dream? Isn't that what led us here?
I
Somebody's got a dream from him, right? He did find us worthy, or do we not know that?
don't know. I didn't get a
I
dream.
don't think we know that. The thing that sent us here was the fortune telling. I think, not dreams.
Wonder, can't you talk to the undead or talk to the dead? Can you ask him if he finds us worthy before we walk in?
Could you
Tell him that we
imagine-
want to put his knights.
Could you imagine if somebody had a head that was on their belt that could talk to undead?
Ha! Don't you have what's his face on your belt?
I kind of completely forgot about him. Not gonna lie.
Aren't you carrying a head? Like God of War.
So we're going to want to keep an eye out for Vladimir Horngard and everyone else that could be under him, because it sounds like their cause is aligned to ours.
All right, shall we try to tempt communication with this dragon?
I mean, this is just a statue,
Yeah,
right?
it's just a statue.
Oh, I thought it said the spirit inhabited the statue, and the statue is sending out dreams.
No, we have to
And any
return
magic-
the skull to
and-
release this.
And remember, any magic that exists in there is faint. So it might not be what it once was.
Oh, Drew's going in.
Do we want to go in the front door, or do we want
I
to go
thought we
around
were-
to the north?
I thought we were gonna go to the mausoleum, the cemetery first.
Well, let me at least skip trauma this thing. So as you approach the keep, you are greeted by two enormous doors, each adorned with a shield with a dragon insignia that has been weathered with the age of time. Above, a formidable portals etched into the stone intell in a single word, Argynvostholt.
So we don't want to go this way.
We don't want to go through the
Not
front
yet.
door. I thought we were going to go north to the mausoleum to clear
I'll
out.
go through this front door right now. Do we?
Go try the door. Tell me what happens. I'm going this way. See ya. Are you actually trying that door?
I'm gonna try the door.
Okay, I'll go ahead and try to open it.
I'm gonna. Yeah, here we go.
Okay, the door does open. You are greeted by, as you enter the expansive foyer, your eyes are drawn to a grand staircase at the far end that ascends to the balconies both to the north and south, each overlapping the foyer. Suspended above the staircase is a time-worn tapestry depicting a majestic dragon in flight, its wings outstretched as it shelters a dozen knights below. Each knight is emblazed with a shield bearing the same dragon insignia as the one carved on the entrance door. Flanking the foyer to the north and south are a set of double doors. Along with the wall, the statues of the knights stand in a solemn vigil, frozen in a perpetual state of attention.
All right, we still want to go north.
I'd rather not leave enemies outside that might wander into us later.
That works for me.
Can I say something here that kind of breaks like something that already happened? I just didn't read it right. Zavad
Okay.
couldn't technically see that guy back there. There's a lot of fog over the graveyard. So, I know it's hard to erase your memory, but technically, you would not have seen him. You can still choose to go that way, because it's still an outside entrance.
What?
I'm just saying.
See what, a guy? I
Huh?
don't see a guy.
No, Zavad
He's talking about
Don't worry about
Archimedes'
it.
scouting mission.
Zavad saw
Oh.
Archimedes, a guy back here.
Oh, okay.
I wouldn't go.
But apparently he shouldn't have been able to see
Right,
it.
technically shouldn't have been
I
able to,
would
'cause
still
the map
say
doesn't
we
do
would have
fog.
probably gone around the outskirts to see if we could find it
Find another entrance.
more hidden entryway.
Okay. Yeah, because
Yeah,
you still
and then,
saw
like,
there was a
Archimedes-
graveyard. It was just very foggy.
Yeah, the important thing is that he didn't get ambushed while he was going around the thing.
So as you approach this way, over here, you see before you stands a pair of imposing iron gates. Their hefty chains clamped shut The lock coated in rust bears an unmistakable signs of years of misuse. Or years without use.
This is a doorway right here?
Yes, with just 2 gates.
Yeah, this is the north entrance I was talking about. The
Okay.
graveyard's further down the east.
But this one's chained shut, right?
Yes.
Well, we got Tanu. He can't break through that.
Or maybe.
I mean, you also have a rogue, but...
Oh, yeah, true.
I was just pointing it out because you guys are walking by and not saying anything.
Do we want to keep going
I think-
around, or...
If we're talking about raw strength score, I think Sin might have a higher strength. I'm not sure.
I think we were tied.
I'm just at an even 18.
Okay, well, let's mark this as...
Alright, so as you approach here, behind the mansion, you discover a cemetery. Its solemn ground shrouded in fog and enclosed by a 7-foot-tall wrought iron fence. In the northeast corner, the mausoleum stands silent and imposing. Guarding to this entrance of the... Okay, no, never mind, you did see it, Todd. I'm sorry. A revenant stands watch at the door, a sentinel to the secrets within. So yeah, you would have seen it, so I don't feel so bad now.
Then, so it's a revenant. That sounds like something we would talk to instead of attacking straight out. But there's a wall here. Is there not a way into the cemetery from the outside then?
It's the 7-foot gate, so you would have to get over the 7-foot gate. And
You mean like fence, or is there
yeah,
a gate we
it's
can
like a
walk through?
fence with like spikes. Like think of like a cemetery, like a big fenced in. There's not like a gate out here. So,
Yeah, so it's like
I
a
get what
wrought
you're
iron
saying.
fence.
Yeah, it's like a fence gate type thing.
I'm sure
Not an
Tanu
actual
can
gate.
just boost us over.
So, trauma, from what you can see with your passive perception, you reveal that corpses have emerged from these graves, that the intact surrounding fences implies no external force entering to the cemetery. These corpses were reanimated by revenant spirits.
So they can bring out more undead. Good to know.
Well,
So-
It looks like we can see a doorway from inside that leads into this graveyard if we want to try to go through the house to get here instead.
Yeah, I think that's what we're going to have to do.
should I try to shout to the revenant, see if it talks back?
Yeah, if we're gonna go through the house, I'd rather not
Okay.
alert them to our presence.
More than
I'm
all of
sure
our
the-
lights already did.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
I'm saying.
That's true.
He's not
Do we
moving.
want
They
to
so
saw
I don't
light
feel
for the
like
first
he
time,
doesn't
and
feel like we're a threat. If he's just maybe if we got closer, he would have.
Or I didn't see it. You don't know. You don't know nothing, Sassy. Don't go assuming.
Now the question is, do we want to go through this way that's closer to the cemetery, or do we want to go through the front entrance?
I'm still a
Well-
little wary of the magical guard dragon statues.
Yeah, going through.
Maybe we can pick a lock over here and go into the side door.
Sounds like a plan. I wouldn't want to be blasted with fire or ice either.
also we know there's fighting on the east side of the house, so entering from the north seems like less of a chance to get collapsed on from multiple sides.
Well, on that note, I will take a look at the doors and make sure that they're not trapped and locked and attempt to open them.
All right.
Is it perception or investigation?
Investigation. You don't see nothing.
I try the locks.
Okay. Go ahead and try to disarm it. Or unlock it.
Oh, so they're okay. Yeah.
I don't like how he said, "Okay, disarm it." I'll step back.
Then
All right. So
do I need to add a d6 to that?
No. Did you already add the d6?
No.
Okay. Then no, you're fine. So you put the in, you hear a click, and you feel like you unlocked it.
I'll begin peeking it up.
The door opens.
You did put Archimedes back in his pocket dimension thing, right?
Do you want me to put it back in?
Yeah.
Looks like we got a
know where
landing
he
with
is.
2 staircases going up.
So it's
Left
like a
and right.
foyer almost?
Yeah, so it's like 2 little staircases.
Yeah,
that
like a
go
landing,
upwards,
yeah.
Mm-hmm. Which way shall we go? Towards the cemetery?
Well, if we want to
Yeah.
go to the cemetery, probably this way. I
We
will
should let the rest
investigate
of our
this
party
door.
get inside first.
Here's my investigation minus a d6.
Don't see anything.
And then here's a... Okay. I will open the door.
Who are we missing?
So,
Tanu?
in here, you're greeted by a scene of utter disarray. The room is littered with remnants of broken furniture, bed, chairs, and cupboards, all in ruin. Shattered plates and cups are strewn across the floor. Mingled in the thick layer of dust and sprawling cobwebs, amid the chaos, the old table stands solitary in the center of the room.
There's one solid table in here.
Yeah, you realize that this is like the staff's quarters.
Staff court. Oh, okay, we went through the staff's entrance.
Can I investigate for anything useful around here? Anything
Yes.
not destroyed?
Sure. And roll.
Oh, this place is so desolate.
So after looking around, unfortunately, even with a 20, there's just nothing of interest here. But at least you know confidently there's nothing of interest. Do you feel like you really
Yeah, this room's
searched
empty,
it?
guys.
What's this on the south? Is that all wall, or is this something you can go through?
It's wall.
Okay, I just was seeing through it, so that's why I was...
Oh, you are seeing through it?
Yeah.
Okay, maybe it's like a broken down wall. Can you just walk through it?
Let me see. Oh, I
Okay,
can't.
so yeah, it looks like it's a broken down wall. So in here, you step into the kitchen that bears the scars of plunder. Tables are upended, and the floor is a mosaic of rusted utensils and fragments of broken cookery. Flanked in soot-blackened hearth, narrow windows offer a grim view of the cemetery beyond. Within the fireplace, an open iron pot hangs from a hook, inexplicably rattling and bobbing as if something stirred within.
Yeah, I'd like to do an Arcana check on that, please.
Go for it.
Something's in a pot? Is that what you said?
Maybe.
You don't detect
The
anything.
pot seems to be stirring
about
on it then.
I'll creep up to it and take a peek inside. What do I see?
So as you take a peek inside,
Everyone backs up.
bats, tons of bats just swarm out of it.
Okay.
So with these bats, anybody who doesn't have a perception of 17 or higher is surprised. So Trauma and Corzin are the only ones who are not surprised by this. And we will start a battle.
That means we lose out on our first turn, right?
Yes.
Damn.
So roll your initiative.
I only see 5 of us. You're missing someone.
Who are we missing? Oh, 10 of us is in here.
Also, oh wait, no, never mind. I'm not level 7 yet. I think I get that. Then I can't be surprised at level 7.
Was Tanu surprised if he wasn't in the room?
Yes.
Okay.
You want to get.
I mean, I was.
Yeah, he was. I just didn't have him click because he's like right above you guys. He can see.
Okay, you can see through the wall, yeah.
I just dragged my mouse and clicked everybody. All right, so Sin, need your roll. All right, so begin combat. Marshall, since you are not surprised, you go first.
We'll pull out my sharp stabby daggers and attack this one with bat.
All right. As they come flying out, everyone's like, "Whoa, what the hell?" Very nonchalantly, like he knows something's happening, Marshall attacks back. That does hit.
24. Am I flanking with Katara? Or not flanking? Do I get sneak attacks? Or
Yeah, I guess you would. I don't know if technically that's what's working if she's surprised, but
yeah, that's where I wasn't sure.
yeah, me either.
I deferred to.
It's fine though.
Okay, and then offhand, I will use my short sword to.
So coming through, you bring your vicious dagger through, and it hits a couple of them. The short sword comes, and they almost just fly around the short sword, failing to connect with them.
And then using my mobile feat, I will back away and end my turn.
Alright, it is this flock's turn. They will fly into here and attack Sin. Missing their attacks. He's just like trying to bat him off with his axes, knocking him away, and they fail to connect. This one's turn will fly into Katara, and they will bite at her. Oh, this one. Why is... Oh, down here. These bats also come through, knocking with their shield and her new mace, knocking them to the side. They also fail to connect. Zavad's like, whoa, what's happening? And then it's this one's turn. He will also fly into to Sid.
Oh,
I'm a
just
little bit
like
more
that, huh?
distinguished than that, sir.
This one does connect. A bunch of bats
Oh,
come
gee,
through
golly.
and hit him for 7 points of damage. It's biting his neck a little bit. It's got a little bite on the cheek. Town of Oscar goes, oh, I don't know what's happening. And then it's Chama's turn.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna go. Actually, I'm not. Yeah, I'm gonna go into starry form.
Okay. Let me do it.
Yeah.
Hello?
Good.
Hold on. Start through this. Archer, right?
Yep.
Good.
Archer appears, fires an arrow.
Does connect. A ray of a luminous light comes out, shoots it. Like that actually like struck right through him, and you feel like he did like took out half of him. It was like one shot.
Okay. And then I'm going to produce flame. And why isn't it giving me the option to fire that flame?
Let's see. Use flame.
There we go. It's saying it doesn't exist on me when I'm trying to attack with it.
Alright. Let's see. Alright, that hits. Ooh, nice. Yeah, the other set comes through and your flame literally takes out the other half. Just like basically shoot arrow, as the arrow shooting the fire comes in, just hits them both. And all the bats go fly up to the ground.
All right, and that will end Drama's turn, sir.
All right. Katara goes, oh my god.
Oh my god. Tar would not do that.
Actually, you just went, oh my god, just
Just
like you said it.
I
Wow.
heard
Self-fulfilling
And
prophecy.
RTM has you down.
Yeah, I thought it was actually her that said it, honestly, even though I said it. Whereas like, oh, I don't know, I'm surprised too. Corzin, your turn.
You scratched my burn scar.
Okay. I am going to pull out, or put my physical weapons away and pull out my psychic. And then huck a dagger at the same swarm of bats that I was attacking earlier.
Alright. Dagger flies out, striking. Literally just flew through all of them. Down.
I will take a step into here and use my bonus action to throw at the remaining swarm.
Roll that crit.
About to say, bye-bye, baddies.
Not so much.
Ooh, double ones. Let's go. Let's go. And, yeah, I will end my turn there.
Why did not roll the damage?
I don't know. That was weird. So I rolled 2 1s plus my. I think I'm at like a plus
77.
5 right now. Yeah.
So plus 5. Oh, plus it'd be, what, 1d6? That's
I already
that's with
used
attack,
sneak attack.
So
Yeah, so it would just be the 7.
Oops. Math is hard. There we go. Alright. It is Zavad's turn.
I reach my hands out, cast Shocking Grasp on this flock of bats next to me.
Did you say fireball?
No, I did not.
Reaching out with your hand, you shock, and they were close enough together where the shock happened to extend to a bunch of other ones, and a bunch of them fall down. There's like 4 of them left, but you took out like 11 of them.
And I walk the fuck away.
You didn't take attack of opportunity?
No, he.
Oh no, you
Shocking
shocked
grasp?
him. You shocked him. You're good. Yeah, forgot. All right, so so this thing will keep swarming on Radis.
Rude.
There's 4 of the bats left, just coming through. They're attaching themselves to different parts of his body.
Heyo.
Ayo. And it is Tanavas's turn. Are you gonna rage for this 4
About
bats?
time. Alright, he's
Come on,
gonna
rage for him.
squeeze in there. There's literally 1 swarm of bats left. I
Rage him.
don't think we're raging.
Rage him.
Man,
we
I
will-
was hoping.
We
Sorry.
will reckless attack though. Oh well, hold on. Previous roll of Maul has not completed. Undo till previous. Oh, okay. Alright, attack. Advantage.
Yep, you just killed Sin.
Oh, okay.
Wow, you wouldn't even sound remorseful.
No, there was no remorse
Yeah, there was
at
zero
all.
remorse in that.
Sin does.
As he swings his maul, like almost all 4 just like almost collapse on top of each other and just slams all 4 into the wall at the same time, like a Russian doll.
Sploot.
That ends combat.
So I take it
My
the
dreams.
spoon's not stirring anymore.
Huh?
I take it the spoon's not spurring.
Oh, the cauldron? Yeah.
No.
The bats were
Yeah,
just
the bats were
moving
just
it.
moving it around.
If
So
I
you
peek
see-
inside, were
you
they
see
hoarding
double doors
diamonds
to the
or gold?
south, and you see a door to the west.
What do you guys think? South or west?
South to the graveyard.
Yeah.
West if we want to
Okay.
try to clear the entire manor first.
Before we
I
move on,
will,
if somebody could spare a healing spell for me, that would be great.
That means I can shock and grasp you.
I guess I can do cure
Ask
wounds.
for a heal, not for permanent heart palpitations.
I just thought your beat was a little too slow. You're a little too calm. I'm just trying to jolt you up a little.
Oh, enjoy that. Hope you feel better.
Lovely.
Yeah, it's feeling just so much better now. All right, so we're going to the double doors.
Yes.
Correct.
All right, so opening those doors, you find yourself in the grand dining hall dominated by a long table that stretches 20 feet. Its chairs either upturned or shattered. In the window alcoves, 2 life-size statues of knights stand guard, their dragon-winged helmets and shield impressive. A haunting red glow pulses from their eyes. The room bears the scars of neglect. Rainwater seeps through the ceiling cracks, steaming down in the west wall to join a growing puddle on the floor. Set of double doors beacon the north, east, and south as the additional pair located in the far western corner.
Said these eyes are glowing on these statues.
Yes.
And there's statues of dragons again?
So these are statues of knights, but they have dragon-winged helmets.
Can I investigate them to see if there's a means of activating them?
Sure.
What symbols, Zavat, do you see that you hear the voice?
The little outline of the dragon that's etched on the dining room table. Reminds me of the Skyrim symbol for some reason.
So the
I see it.
so as you inspect it, the statues you're inspecting the statues' eyes glow a deep red, and you feel their gaze piercing your core, delving into the depths of your soul. A searing pain suddenly erupts in your hand and eyes. Everybody who is in this room needs to roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Wait.
Bye, Kenny Vasa.
Who was investigating the...
I did. Yeah, I
Well-
wanted to see how it's activated.
Okay.
In this particular case,
Um,
at least I'm standing close to Sin, so I have the bonus from his thing. So we'll see.
I want to
I think
use.
everybody should.
Can I
Well, of
use?
course.
Oh, but then I roll
yeah, technically
a
Corson would be
6.
closer,
So
I guess.
Yeah,
doesn't really
I'm.
matter.
Oh, I see.
Can I re-roll with my astrology thing that I had?
You can.
you
You
said,
should.
You said wisdom saving throw?
Yes.
Or is that the idea?
Yes.
You know what?
Okay,
I don't know what
so
this effect is. You said that we ruled that we could use our inspiration after we see the roll.
Correct.
All right, I'm gonna use my inspiration. I'm
Okay.
gonna re-roll that.
Saving throws. One's done. Here we go.
Only
I
inspiration
get-
was re-roll. I thought it was to add a 1d8.
Do I get advantage
No,
on my
that hero
wisdom?
that
points
changed.
is that.
I get advantage on my
Oh.
wisdom saving throws, don't I?
On your wisdom, I don't remember. Yes, maybe.
Don't I have?
Yeah, I think you picked that broken race that gets like advantage on like all mental saves, like
Yeah.
charisma,
Yeah.
intel, and wisdom.
Okay, good. All right. So, so everybody is going to take. Nah, don't even worry about it. It's one
Whatever
point of
would-
damage. Wouldn't even be
whatever would
worth clicking on it. So since you all saved, and you guys all become blind for like a split second, but then it fades away.
I kind of just turn around and glare at the freaking half-elf. Halfling.
Half
kinda
elf,
reaching
half
around.
same
I
thing.
can't see anything. Like, oh, can't expect it to go off. So that's how they're activated. Don't touch them.
Don't touch them.
Yeah, I don't touch them. Then I will.
Wonder if there's a switch
down
like on
to
the
the next
walls
set
or
of
around the
door.
room that will deactivate them.
Yeah, so that was my intent, was to find out. Oh, they activate when you touch them, but I touched them, and
Is there anything like
And they
under
went
this
up.
table or anything of worth of value on this table at all?
You can search.
Investigation.
Mm-hmm. Or perception. No, everything looks pretty broken, shattered, ransacked.
We still want to head towards the cemetery, right?
I open this door.
Oh shit.
All right, so as you enter the chapel, your gaze is drawn upon the wooden U-shaped balcony supported by cracked wooden pillars. Spiral staircases and narrow archways twist upwards to the balcony, while a barred door on the northwest suggests of forbidden secrets. At the chapel's eastern end, a stone altar adorned with a rising sun, bas relief in framed iron candelabra. Behind it, tall windows or stained glass depicted scarred scenes rise majestically. One window, however, lies shattered, its colored fragments scattered on the floor as thick fog seeps in. Shrouded in the chapel mystery, an undead knight kneels solemnly at the altar, while in the dimness, two more undead knights stand sentinel, flanking scarred spaces. The kneeling at the altar, the priest, he... without even turning around, he rises and says, "You have crossed the threshold of the chapel of the morning uninvited. Speak now or prepare to die."
We tell them we come to pay our respects to Lord Argynvostholt, who we hold in high esteem as he fought against Strahd, and we pick up the mantle to do the same to free this land.
All right. Roll me a persuasion check.
I meant to say somebody with high charisma said that.
That was good though. That was really good.
Well played.
Our wizard.
What the
Oh, never mind. My speech was that good.
He looks at you intently, and he says, "Welcome to the chapel of the morning. We have not had visitors of the living of some time."
Woohoo! You did it.
Combat avoided.
So we can go in.
Yes.
Out of him.
So he like waves you in, and he says, "Yeah, we haven't had visitors in some long times. Perhaps you can be the one, as you are an ally, can help restore the chapel of mourning to its former glory. A gift, the icon of Ravenloft, was given to the Lord Strahd before he turned to darkness. He is no longer worthy of such a gift, and it resides in the chapel of Ravenloft. If you retrieve it, I will teach you everything I know."
Well, I should write this down. So there's a what in Ravenloft
An icon.
Icon.
An icon in Ravenloft.
that was given to Strahd
Before he turned to darkness.
before he turned to darkness, and it's in Ravenloft's chapel.
Yes.
He will teach us.
Ask him if he. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize. Continue.
No, go ahead.
I was just gonna ask him if he knows if Strahd still has the dragon skull that we wanted to return it here so we can set off the beacon. Oh, I guess we should ask Sen about the sword too, and tell him the stone dragon sent him in his dreams. Maybe if the stone dragon finds us worthy, he'll also be inclined to give Sin the sword.
He says, "For that kind of information, I suggest you seek out Vladimir. For that, those are not my concerns. My concerns are the chapel.
Do you know where he can be found?
He is in the keep. I am not sure where his whereabouts are at the moment."
Do you know about if there's? We heard of a battle happening in this house. Is there a foe that must be distinguished to help you, or be diminished to help you?
The Spider Queen sends out many foes.
Spider Queen.
Yes, and I know we're gonna need help with her as well, but that is not for me to discuss.
Do we know their name? If not, I'll ask. Like, could I get your name? My name is Korza.
I am Sir Pius the Righteous. And he just kind of bows his head.
Sir
Parents
Pius.
had
will
high
pick-
hopes for him.
Maybe it's like the Pope and you choose your name after you're appointed the position.
Sir Pius the what?
The Righteous.
Righteous.
Well, I will tell Sir Pius the Righteous that we will return the icon to him.
As we'll be grateful. I have stuff I can teach, and I'd happily share that with you.
That sounds great, because our cleric could use a lot of fucking teaching.
Is it Pius
Wow.
or Caius?
It's Pius.
Why is
not
it that
like
I am not a
Pius-like.
healing cleric?
Oh, okay.
I am an order cleric, just so you all know.
You didn't know what divine magic was. You're a terrible cleric.
So
Oh,
this
no.
this chapel Ravenloft, is it within Castle Ravenloft, or is it aside from the main manor?
It's within the castle.
Okay.
Well, may I pay my respects,
Please.
Sir Knight? She's going to pay her respects, and so she should make sure that she kneels to the altar. Are these candles lit?
Yes.
All of them?
Yes.
Okay. She just kneels to the altar and says a quick prayer in her head. And then stands up and was like, "We will defeat Strahd. We will return the icon."
Oh. May the Morning Lord bless your journeys.
Wait, this is the Morning Lord? We know that.
Well, I'm guessing all these knights would have worked for the Morning Lord before Strahd
Yeah,
took
it's
over.
just called Chapel of the Morning. I assume that meant the Morning Lord, but I guess I could be assuming wrong. So, yeah, just may you be blessed on your journey.
As we've journeyed around this place, we've seen other skeletons that I think help us on our journey. Are they affiliated with you guys?
Some work for the Spider Queen.
What do those ones look like?
I think he means around, not the manor. I think he's talking about the skeletons that have dropped out.
Oh,
of the
yeah,
while we're
sorry.
Out and about.
The ones that drop the locket of disguise self
Oh.
and the candle of turn undead.
No, not that I'm aware of.
Interesting.
So there are a lot of undead forces on our side in this fight against Strahd. We lost
Strahd
somebody.
be killing the
I don't know
wrong
who it was.
people.
I don't know. Oh, there we go.
Less trauma.
Will your brethren attack us if we go to other places of the manor? Or
As long as they are not provoked, you should be safe. But if you are caught doing anything wrong, or
Do you know where we can find the Spider Queen?
I am not personally aware of that, where her whereabouts
is there a way to tell friend from foe of your undead?
Yes, one's covered in spider webs.
Okay.
Mm. I'll kind of aside Radis and ask, hey, should we ask him about the sword?
I already did. He said we have to talk to Vladimir for that.
Talk to Vladimir. Okay, I missed that.
Yeah.
All right. Should we go?
Okay. Should we check out outside with the cemetery?
Yeah.
No.
Go talk to the Sentinel in the mausoleum, see if he has any more helpful information. So we just got another side quest here.
As you
Hopefully this one pays. I got a lot of spells to transcribe.
as you approach the door, he says, "You will not find Vladimir that way."
Oh. Huh. So maybe we should go around.
Which
Ask
way
him
is
if-
Vladimir?
He's just not that way.
Just not that way. Okay. Is
he showing
he
hostile
just
of
not
us
this
going
way
there,
as
or-
well?
He doesn't look like he wants you to go that way.
Go
yet.
that way.
Like the
Okay.
trust hasn't been.
Trust hasn't been established yet for us to go that way.
Yeah, because I mean that you can tell from a graveyard and just from like yours and Sin's being like religious people, it looks like a mausoleum.
Oh, okay. That's probably where a lot of their brethren's at.
Would he be up these stairs?
You are welcome to go find out.
All right.
Basically,
Not
just
very
don't enter my graveyard. It's very sacred to us.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah. I don't think we should make enemies of
Don't
these.
move when you guys get up there because I need to join you.
Okay.
Because I can't
Yeah.
see anything. So
Well, if you stay downstairs, that means no enemies can attack us. That's great.
that's true. You bring up a valid.
Getting
Can you bring
token
my light?
collide errors. Oh, there you go. Now
It's
it's
only because
going.
there's 6 of us in a square.
There's a dance party going on. Getting very stroked.
I am up here.
Mosh pit.
So down there you can see.
Holy
the chapel.
shit!
Okay, so this is
Is
like
that
a
like a
balcony.
throne?
Yeah, this is like the balcony of the chapel.
Does look like a throne, doesn't it?
You find yourself as a wooden balcony that overhangs a mansion's chapel. At the western end, nestled between 2 doors, sits an intricate carved wooden throne. Its craftsmanship remarkable. Flanking the balcony, narrow archways revealed spiral staircases winding both up and down, suspended from the lofty ceiling. An iron chandelier with the candle holders, artfully shaped, with many silver dragons, hold this watchful gaze over the balcony.
Alright, so we can go up, or we can go enter the second floor of the manor. I'll let our little halfling kind of lead the way. I don't feel like there's going to be traps here, but I'm still not going to go touch a door before the rogue.
Yeah, I will investigate this first door and make sure it's not going to blow up on.
Alright, go ahead and roll it. Alright, you look and it seems fine.
I step inside.
Alright, inside you just see creaky wooden floors. The southern corner has red velvet curtains, delicately veils an alcove. Its subtlety quivers, stirred by a gentle draft. Behind the curtain, one narrow window of the alcove reveals a broken pane, allowing a soft breeze to seep through the fabric. Then you have 2 doors that you see in here.
There's another broken
What is
way.
this hole I'm seeing?
So that's the alcove I was just saying.
Right.
So as you approach the sea, yeah, you just see it's a broken pane, red curtains, so on. But you can't quite see everything that's behind it.
I will peek my head in if possible.
All right. So
Spider's gonna latch onto my face.
So as you peek your head through, you see a bloodied, severed head that looks just like Tanuvasa's.
Cool.
And you hear a voice that says, "There are darkness in life, and there are light. Which one of them are you? Remember, we learn from failure, not from success." As you say that, the illusion dissipates and reveals the actual head to be of a handsome, middle-aged human, so not Tanavasa. His name appears below the bust as you see that it's like a stone head now, and the bust says Lord Argynvostholt.
Was I the only one to have noticed the
you're the only one to
head
see
shenanigans?
Yes.
Okay. I'm not gonna mention it because I don't need to put more of that stress on Tanu, but I will tuck it away as ominous.
Poor Tommy.
Here we go again.
Yeah, didn't he see his death also
Why?
on the hanging corpses?
It's real heavy foreshadowing. It's kind of spooky. I'll say, there's a bus to Argynvost in here.
So
Does
Katara.
Connor need to retire?
Katara
the rest of his
peeks in.
days as a
Did
tavern owner?
Does she just see the bus?
Yeah, it's all I see. The
Okay,
bus.
so she doesn't.
No,
she's
nobody
like,
else saw what.
Strange, and she like continues on. Do we want to do the door, or we want to see what's forward?
All answers are good. It looks like this is a balcony that goes over whatever the main room is in there.
Oh, can we see? Can we sneak on this balcony and look down? Because that's from the main house, right? If there's anything there. Oh no, we opened that door.
Yeah,
there was
already,
nobody.
yeah,
there was
that's
nobody
what
fighting
Trauma
in
saw
there.
when he-
Okay. Okay, I guess the door then.
So what do you guys think? Yeah, okay. I will investigate this.
All right. It seems fine.
It's a washroom.
Yep. So as you enter the bathroom and your attention is drawn to an iron tub. The lower walls are clad in a wooden paneling reaching up 3 feet, while above, a faded mural of mountains and forest wraps around the room. Suddenly, black blood begins to bubble from the drain, slowly filling the tub with a dark, ominous liquid. The air is tainted with a foul, unsettling odor.
If no one else noticed, I will say, like, there's something real reeky coming up out of this tub. I'm gonna step away from. I'm gonna walk out of the room.
As you exit the room, you hear what sounds like something going down the drain.
Down the drain?
Mm-hmm.
I step in.
Yeah.
Is it empty?
Yes, but then when you stop in, all of a sudden you hear.
It's filling up as you step
and there's
in?
like little black, bubbling up from the drain.
Yeah. It's like an ooze or something.
I'm trying to step
I
out.
thought somebody closed her.
No, I'm trying to step out. I've
Lock
seen
her
too
in the
many horror
bathroom with
movies
whatever
in
that-
bathtubs to.
You have fun with that one. Click.
Right. Straight. Now is it draining now?
Yep. It sounds like it's draining.
That is very strange. Why do we always find ourselves in these houses, my friends? Haunted houses here. So what if we plug the drain? I ain't putting my hand in that. Moving on.
No. Yeah. Just gonna keep that closed.
Right, the northeastern corner of the hall, a red velvet curtain gracefully hangs, concealing the alcove behind its flush folds.
I will peek into that one as well.
Right. As you peek through it, you see that these windows, they overlook the graveyard.
Okay. Nothing else in the room seems out of the ordinary.
No, there's nothing else in the room other than windows.
Okay. I'll say just some windows look over the graveyard. And I will come
Somebody
investigate
open
this door here.
As you
I
step
did not-
into the room, you notice rainwater trickling around the cracks in the ceiling, gathering into a sizable pool of sagging wooden floors, which now occupies about half the space. Along the walls, bare stone shelves stand empty, silently witnessing the slow encroachment of water.
Ooh, that you can fall through probably.
Okay. Maybe. Yeah. Not gonna step in there. Guess we'll keep going around. Before I walk in front of these statues, do any of them seem hanky or trapped?
You can
For an
roll
investigation
it.
for-
Yeah.
That's disadvantage. So my push to talk is right control, but if I hit right control and click, it rolls disadvantage apparently.
I mean, they seem
19.
They seem okay. So, overlooking the main of the two balconies, each supported intricately carved knights in armor. Adorned the walls along the walkway are an array of weapons and shields, flanking hallways that branch north and south of the foyer. Busts of knights in the western end of each balcony. An archway opens to spirals upwards. Staircase spiraling upwards into the unknown. So, like, yeah, they're basically, you see that they're carrying, like, long swords and shields.
Any names on them or anything?
Nope, none that you can see.
Okay. What do you guys think? Up or left?
Let's check up.
I'm curious what's up.
Not much. What's up to you?
What's up? Okay, I'm going to check this door.
Go for it. Look safe.
What's that a painting of that's on the floor right here? Or is it in...
Dissipating.
Okay.
Alright, two canopy beds. Their fabric torn and frayed. Each face each other from the opposite walls. A ragged rug lies forlornly on the floor between them. The room's far wall features a fireplace, its interior coated with layers of black soot. Upon one of the beds rests a chilling sight, a set of bones clad in tattered remains of Abby's sister's garbs.
Wait, of who?
Of an Abby's sister garb.
Okay,
Abby's sister,
okay.
yeah.
Or can I investigate this room?
So when you enter the room, you see on top of the bones, you see the image of a sister whose ghost appears. She is gazing out the window, and she doesn't seem like she really notices you at the moment.
She's gazing out which window?
This one. So it'd be right here.
Okay. Oh, so there's a ghost in here.
Mm-hmm.
Can I whisper Sister Tasha?
What'd you say?
Sister Tasha, trying to call out to it.
She doesn't respond.
Does it respond to that name? Okay.
My little head hanging on my belt goes, "What's up, girl?"
She turns her head and she looks, and all she says is, "I am bound to Argynvostholt, having cared for knights during the Great War, slain by the Dark Lords along with Argynvostholt. I am now trapped here by Vladimir's hatred. This place harbors darkness and peril. Please, take my bones to the Abbey for a proper burial.
Ooh,
Freeing my spirit from this dreadful place." Wait, did you interrupt me?
Sorry.
Oh, never mind.
No.
And she just vanished.
No.
Freeing my spirit from this dreadful place. In gratitude, I will aid you in convincing Godfrey to let Argynvostholt's remains be placed in the mausoleum, releasing the revenant from their eternal servitude.
All right, that's a lot to unpack. The Abbey, that's not the chapel that we were in downstairs, is it?
Mm-hmm.
She wants to be in what?
No.
What she said. Okay, can you repeat what she said?
I am bound
You
to Argynvostholt.
know where this Abbey is?
Kresk.
Yes, there.
Tasha
good
Petrovna,
job.
sister and healer of some notoriety in the Abbey and Kresk.
Wow, I'm impressed. Good job,
Wait,
Corzin. You get a star.
where'd you find that information at?
So that big excerpt I read about Argynvost from the Lords of Barovia contains that whole section on her and her sons and the romance and stuff.
Oh, okay. You're gonna definitely put that in the lore channel, or put a copy of that book somewhere. Okay, so she wants her remains to be. And she wants us to convince Argynvost's remains to be put in the Abbey also?
No,
Or just-
she said that she for some reason has the access to the remains, but she said that she'll allow them to go to the mausoleum that's downstairs in that cemetery that we can't get to because the guys inside the chapel don't trust us enough yet. But I don't know why she would have the remains instead of the guys in the chapel.
No, she don't have the remains. She'll help convince them to allow the remains. Like, you technically, she only knows what she's like, repeats like to anybody who enters the room, but there's a story that you don't know yet. But
Gotcha.
she
Why is Vladimir the hateful? I thought he was on our side.
He hates Strahd.
There you go.
Wait, so this ghost is on. Are her remains here?
Yes.
Or do we have to locate
her remains are on the bed.
I think you're standing on them. No.
Yeah,
And
like
she
jump
wants
up and
us
down.
to put her remains to rest?
Yeah, she wants her remains
In the Abbey.
In the Abbey. Okay.
I have no idea where that is.
Which,
Kresnik. Yeah.
Kresk, yeah.
The
Okay.
city we were gonna head to till we got sidetracked over here.
Well, I mean, we should definitely take them with us then if it's someplace we plan on going.
Yeah, we could do that.
Alright, so you take the remains.
Yeah.
Alright, as you do that, her ghost vanishes.
Now, she said her ghost was gonna help convince us.
Yeah, which
Color
which
ghost that
hopefully
she
makes
can hang
sense,
out
yeah.
with my
Okay.
floating head.
All right, so we have Sister Tasha's remains with us. Was there anything else in this room of
You can
interest?
search.
Can I provide her the help action for an investigation or
I don't
perception?
think
Never
she
mind.
needs it. She looked good. So searching through the room, you find a block of incense, a censer, a candle, a flask of holy water, a reliquary, and a Morning Lord's prayer book. So it looks like it is a Morning Lord's.
Can I open up the reliquary?
I'm definitely collecting the holy water, so I'll take the holy water.
As a divine spellcaster, all of that stuff should excite you.
Yes.
Cleric.
My backstory, I'm not very into the divine. Sorry.
I know, I just like give you a hard time. I'm sorry.
Flask.
I'm not a goody two-shoe cleric because it's divine magic.
Alright, flask of holy water.
Hey,
for
dude, there are
inventory.
evil clerics that are heavy into the divine with their deities.
Yeah,
Wait.
I don't think technically
Oh,
you're allowed to be a cleric who's
not a
in
goody
divine.
two shoes
Yeah.
cleric.
Just depends
Yes,
on the
you
kind of
have to.
divine.
Doesn't her sheet
You have
say
to
like
worship
lawful
someone
good
to
or
get their
something?
power.
No.
So I will hand you there. Basically, all this is the cleric spellcasting focus. So there's nothing inside of it, but I handed it to you. Anyone
Is
else
it
want to?
magical?
I
Can
was trying- I wanted
identify
the
it? Does it
holy
give her
water.
+1?
It's not. No,
Do you want me just to add
Gotcha.
I already added it.
flask of holy water?
Um,
So I have 5 now? How come that one looks different than the other holy water
I
flask
don't
I
know.
have?
That's dragged
Okay.
on over.
Okay.
So does anyone want this prayer book?
I'll take it.
I feel like anytime a
And
book is
so-
offered, the word shall be read. Should be read, rather.
The tour continues.
Oops, I just gave it to Zavon. Delete. Here we go. Where's our
Got 2 doors
prayers?
here, one left, one right.
All right. Alright, so
I'm gonna
this door
check out
is
this door here.
open. Oh wait.
I'm
before,
gonna assume that they're not
hold on.
trapped.
Yeah, I must say you're walking ahead. Well, I was giving away stuff. Let's reset that. All right. Now, what'd you say?
I want to go up into the hallway, and then I'll check out the door that I see on the right-hand side.
Okay, so as you walk the hallway, the T-shaped hallway extends in 3 directions: to the west, to the east, to the south. Along the northern wall are 3 arched windows, providing a view over the fog and shroud ground outside, casting ghostly light in the corridor. And you want to do. Right, these are not
Check
supposed
out.
to be.
I attempt to open the door.
The door is locked.
Okay. I will pull out my damaged thieves tool. And then let me know if this D6 makes the difference.
The lock
That was a very
seems
poor roll.
it seems like the locks are broken. Like you can't be picked.
Oh.
Hey, Tanu, bust this door down.
Yeah, I'll shout back like, "Oh, these locks are done for. I can't do anything from my end to get in here. Maybe we can force our way in."
Yeah, well, I guess he does have a bludgeoning weapon, so it's probably better for busting things open, I guess.
Give me
I don't know, you want me to make an attack roll on the door or something? Or
Strength
strength,
check.
or just strength? Alright. There
You try to run into it. It makes some sound, but it doesn't open.
Well, no, he was gonna hit the lock with his hammer. That's
Okay.
why I mentioned the
Well,
bludgeoning weapon.
You miss. I don't know. It wants a strength check. It doesn't want a attack check. I mean, I guess you could try to attack the door.
Yeah, can he just like hit like by the frame and just kind of try to like?
Sure.
What is the door made out of? It's
Um,
wood, right?
Yeah, just wood.
Could we assist him?
Yeah, but I mean, he
Yeah.
can just try to bash it open with his hammer. Just go ahead and roll one attack because it's obviously going to happen. I was going to see how many it takes. So as you hit it, it shatters open. Shattered. Hold on. So as the door shatters, you see
Oh shit, what's that?
Oh, well, we piss people off. Oh, we done did it now.
all right. Yeah, you see these. Oops, one more. You see these ghosts form up inside this room. The remains of the ancient bunk glaze scattered across the room. The their structures long since compromised. 5 windows thick with grime amidst only silver light, casting faint shadows over the 4 vacant armor stands sentinel between them. The walls are lined with empty torch skirns. Wait.
These look more foe than friendly.
They do look more foe than friendly.
They definitely have a different look.
Start to go to attack. So we will start combat or roll initiative.
Please give me more than a 2 this time.
I don't have anything to roll.
Did I not mark you in there? Oh, I didn't.
I think so.
Oh hell yeah! I'm rolling so good on these initiatives lately.
I swear you cursed me, Sassy.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I saw that. I was like,
That was
I've been
mean,
rolling
Sassy.
so
Why would you do
bad.
that? All right. So as the door smashes open, these ghosts just all come out like almost with like a scream or a rattle, and we shall begin combat.
Hey.
Torzin's first.
Yeah, I'm gonna face this new threat, and I'm going to use my psychic daggers against it and make a melee.
So these look like ghosts?
Yes.
Not okay.
Not a great roll.
That does miss.
Then bonus action, I will do it again.
That also missed. Like, I don't know why that didn't show up, but it was like an 8 + 1.
Yeah, exactly. Well, it would be plus my bonus of +5. So would that have made a difference?
The armor class is 16.
It's negative. Okay. So having missed my 2, obviously a little too startled at the start of combat, I'm going to use my mobile feat and get away from it. Game is paused, so I can't. Let's go 35 this way, and then that will end my turn.
All right, Katara's turn.
Careful you don't kite into unknown territory.
Oh yeah, it's a possibility that this door opens behind me and more come out, but I just gotta kind of risk.
All right, so Katara, being right next to Tanu, it says, "You will be in this fight, my friend," and she casts protection of evil and good on him.
No, he's gonna get possessed.
I love it. It's my favorite.
She's like, "Tanu, I need your. What are you carrying right now? A mace? Not a mace, but a hammer?
A maul. A big
I need your maul in
two-handed
this fight."
hammer.
Alright, so that means you can attack something if you want to use your reaction for it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, he's not raging yet, but yeah, screw it. He'll swing. Might as well. Yeah. And reckless as he always does. Oh,
I don't know if technically you
Is
can
it-
reckless this action.
No, I think you can only take
Yeah,
a
you
hit.
can only take the
I'm only
hit.
commanding you to, yeah. You can choose your reaction and take a hit.
Yeah, it's like a free swing,
Free swing.
not a free turn.
alright. Well, the roll didn't come out anyway, apparently, so I guess I'll just roll it again normally. I saw the dice roll across the screen, but
Yeah, I
nothing
know,
happened.
why- yeah.
It happened
And
to
I
me
did
as
it
well.
again.
Yeah.
Why is it doing that? Hold on. Let's see. Huh.
Weird. Yeah.
Oh, because not your turn, maybe? No, that shouldn't matter. Okay, so
I'll roll a d6 here. What
So
happens?
the attack.
I
so
see
you
my
rolled,
d6.
You rolled a 7 plus 4 plus what, your strength modifier?
The +4 is from my strength modifier.
Okay, so that would have missed then.
And then the whatever I rolled on my proficiency
Oh,
die,
I thought that's what
which
the
I don't
plus 4
remember.
was. So right now you're at 11. So you would have had to get.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I don't think you could hit. Alright, so Sassy, your turn.
That's it. I don't
Alright.
do anything else.
It is Tremadin's turn.
Alright. Let's see here. First, I'm gonna fire a luminous arrow.
Please work, please work. Dude,
See it.
why? Combat started. So that was what, 16 plus 6? So
Yeah.
that does hit. So I guess just roll damage. That's frustrating.
Alright. Rolled a 6.
So is it just 6 damage?
No, it should be 6 plus. I don't know what's supposed to be plus, but it,
What is that? Oops. So let's see. to blame Corden for breaking it because it worked for his first attack but not his second attack. This is gonna be really hard if this stops working out of me. So 1d8 plus your wisdom modifier, so 6 plus
4.
so 10 points of damage. Alright, 35. Yeah, I'm gonna try to add another one. See if maybe just he got one or something. Alright. I'll take the damage off of him. Alright. Oh, and then I'm gonna have to add him to combat.
Alright, so then Trauma's gonna kind of raise his hands up when his eyes glow. He's gonna cast Moonbeam right in front of the door. Now, it's only one square, right? Or is it Is Moonbeam one square or more than that?
More than one square.
It's like a plus sign.
Yeah.
Okay. Operation blocked due to missing user permissions. It looks like I have.
You got it. I see it up.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
So, did it hit that Phantom Wire or whatever that is?
I think it hits on their turn like the other thing, right?
Like the Spirit Guardians.
Yeah, might. Yeah.
If they're standing in the moonbeam, they get hit.
Yeah. Let me
Or if they walk through the
Let me
moonbeam.
double check. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the way it works.
Yeah, when it enters it for the first time on a turn or starts its turn.
Yeah, it's like my Spirit Guardians.
Alright, so is that your turn, Jay?
That is my turn.
Alright, so it is this one's turn. He will attack at the cleric. So this one raises his arms and sees the holy warrior and will take the longsword, slash at her, striking damage.
Oh.
Bringing the sword back as an upswing. It does a second attack. That time, missing terribly bad. Hidden against the wood wall, registering some sparks. And that is his turn. Well, is he gonna... He's actually going to... Alright, it is this one's turn.
Now, do I automatically did my... I know I have a Warcaster, but don't I have to do... If I'm concentrating on something, kind of save?
Oh, you do. It doesn't show you concentrating on it.
Or is Protect Good and Evil not a
and
save?
Roll let's Warcaster do again.
You get advantage on con saving throws to
Is
maintain
it
spell
advantage?
concentrate.
I thought it was.
Yeah.
I thought that was only in Boulder's Gate. I thought it was like...
So Warcaster says you have advantage on Constitution saving throws that you can make to maintain your concentration
So,
spell when you take damage.
roll a concentration.
Roll a concentration saving throw?
Yeah. With advantage.
Constitution, right?
Yes. Alright, you succeed. Sorry, I don't know why the program's not working great today. So this one's gonna come
Didn't
down
want to cheat.
this way. Going to go this way. It's going to attack. Also the holy. Bringing the sword back, slashes at the cleric, this time missing. Bringing a second attack, goes forward. connects.
Did he go through the wall or did he go
went
through
the
my
wall.
moonbeam?
Remember, they're ghosts. And they're intelligent too, so they would know. It's not like the unintelligent zombies. So that is his turn.
How much damage it took? 4?
Yeah, 4.
So I have to do another concentration check?
Yes.
You guys hate lightning bolt. Could have hit all 4 of them, but I'd have to hit 3 party members to do it, so I'm just gonna go ahead and throw a little tiny flame bolt at this guy.
So here, let me mark you as this concentrating. Maybe that one.
To be fair, you could have gone Evocation Wizard.
I could have, but then I can't see the future, Sin. I'm on a
So
mission.
as the flame bolt fires from Zavad, striking one of the ghosts, doing a good chunk of damage to it. Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's fine.
All right. It is Tanuvasa's turn.
Hey, you get a turn, Tanu.
Hey, alright.
Got to possess.
We're gonna rage. Do the thing for me.
Oh, right.
Get angry, Tanu. Get angry.
And we'll see if an elemental cleaver works.
It does. I tested before stream.
I didn't get bigs.
Come on, man. Why is this shit? This thing's trolling me
Is it a
today.
permissions thing?
Well, yeah, but I have permission to do it.
Oh my god, he's so
Hey.
Alright, you
He
just...
busts through the ceiling.
And then I guess I have to pick what
damage?
element I want.
Do you see it?
No,
Okay,
it's
so
not
it's
giving me the
identical.
option.
So
But
it gave me the option of acid,
Um,
cold, fire, thunder, or lightning.
I'm gonna pick fire. Usually undead don't like fire. We're gonna go fire.
Alright, you have fire.
Alright, cool. I'm going to target this one because I can't target the other one underneath me. And then I'm gonna reckless and swing at it. Okay. Where's my weapon? There it is. Oh.
You are considered flanking, so you don't even have to reckless.
Oh. Well, then I guess I won't reckless, I suppose.
That does connect.
Big maul.
Damage.
Nice. Believe
Did
it.
the fire seem to hurt them?
It seemed to.
Alright.
And that
Oh,
one-
he's dead.
that
Alright.
one disappears.
I'm going to I'm not actually moving. I'm just moving over here so I could target this guy real quick. There we go. And I'll use my second attack on him. This time I guess I will reckless because I need to on him. Oh, well, I missed.
Yep.
And then being that I killed the other one, I'll use my bonus attack, extra attack from Great Weapon Master to attack it one more time.
Okay.
Alright, no, I can't. I raged.
No.
I can't do that.
Right. Good call.
So yeah, I'm just done.
Alright. Good turn. Smashed one. Alright, so this one. Going to here. And it is going to attack the big barbarian in front.
What?
Hold strong, Tanu. Hold strong, is what Tara shouts at him.
Oh, that's right, because you have
Why?
you have this.
Why are you gonna attack me?
The disadvantage because of protect from good and evil. Alright, that one misses.
Well, they're probably. Well, I gotta be that guy for myself too. It would cancel out because I reckless, so they'd just be at normal.
Oh, you're right. Alright.
So take the higher roll there. The 14 plus whatever.
14, 15, 16, 17.
So yeah, if it's a 17, it hits.
So it would be 20. 20 hits.
Oh damn, they got a lot of bonuses. Yeah, I mean that definitely hits.
Alright, so.
Alright, I take 3.
Alright, and then he gets a second attack.
Are you doing that damage to me, or should I mark it off myself?
If you can mark off that one, that'd be great.
Alright.
Take another swing. This one, I'll just put normal. That one misses. Second sword attack comes through, misses. This one.
Alright.
This one. It goes through here. As a ghost can move through objects and people. But I can't target Sassy.
Now can get attack of opportunity?
Huh? It didn't go past.
Oh, okay.
King.
Okay.
Technically, I'm right there. I'm just trying to target you, but King's fat ass is on you. Let's see. Alright, remove King for a second. Alright, is going to take a swing at the Holy Warrior. That one does connect. For 10 points of damage.
I'm not feeling so good.
And it will
right,
take
Dorpin.
one more. Oh,
Oh, hello, baby.
that one also connects. For 5 points of damage.
So I have to do two throat saving
Yes.
throws?
I'm surprised. Yeah, I haven't put you as concentrating. Why is it not? Why is the program working so bad today? Aw. He's coming there on his own?
Yeah. He did a little cry and then he jumped up on here. So, alright, so.
He should have advantage on both.
Oh, I
because
should. You're right.
Either way, that one worked, so.
Okay.
Alright. Yep, you succeed.
You go back down now? Thank you for the visit.
Alright, so it's this one's turn. Fly through to here. And it will take its attack at Sin. Oh, it misses terribly bad. Sin knocking it away. Second attack comes through. Cleaves right into him underneath his thigh armor and hits him for 7 points of damage. It is this one's turn. He is in the Moonbeam. So, ooh, wow, that's chunky damage. Chunk. Yeah, but he did save though, so he takes half. He continues to move through it. Does he still take damage for each step? Or does he have to move around? Oh, he's gonna try. Okay. He will take an attack at Sassy because he has advantage for flanking. That one strikes her. Hitting for good damage. Brings the sword back to strike again. Also hitting. Sassy's looking pretty worse for wear.
Let me do my constitution save.
Yeah. And Warcaster's so good.
Right?
Yeah.
That's why I picked it. Because I have slow.
Yeah, nice. You saved both times.
Yeah. Warcaster is pretty much a requirement for any caster that uses a lot of concentration spells. It's so good.
Get away with resilient constitution as well, I think.
You get... I want to get he would have to attack Argynvostholt. Will strike. Misses. Second.
I'm this fucking big and you still can't hit me.
Second attack. This one connects.
Oh, 4 damage. No, I don't want to use Stone's Endurance for 4. Well, they did the full damage
'cause
for
it's
some
force
reason.
damage, not slash.
Oh, it's... Oh, okay. Well, then I guess I should have taken the full damage before.
It should have. Did full damage.
Well, I marked it off of myself, yeah.
Alright.
So I'll just take the other 3 damage from before.
So that is his turn.
Force damage.
Yes, it is now Radis'
This is some
turn.
bullshit.
Fucking bullshit, dude.
Radis pulls out his candle again
Okay.
to use the turn undead ability.
So, let's... Tonight. Let's see. Let's see. Undead is here. I've been doing. Let's see. Candle doesn't work on its own, alright. Why? Might just have to assassinate it again. I don't want to use hers though, because hers is probably more powerful. Oh, there it is. Channel Divinity turn on that. So let's strike that thing. Oh, here. Okay. Alright, so that's pretty good. So, bringing out your candle, lighting it, you manage to turn so. Alright, yeah, so you've turned quite a few of them. You turned 4 of them. Huge. Huge.
Can you move Tanu to the right,
No,
like
no,
1
it's
square?
such a badass. That work or
Yeah, I got it. And then I'll use my bonus action to attack.
yes, you can because you're 2-armed. Right? It's not a second attack. That one does go through the phantom. All right, so that is happening.
Did he turn?
Huh?
Did it get turned?
Yeah. It did. So, next round.
I don't know if you wanted one.
Alright. Next round is Korzen's turn. Cords, and you do notice
Okay.
behind you that a ghost did appear.
Oh my god, there's more of them.
Okay. I refreshed my webpage a little bit ago, so I'm back on the first floor of the manor. If you could move
That's
back
not
up
where
to
we're
where I
fighting
can
at.
see.
That's
Okay, so I
not where
currently
we're
see
at.
the dark. Okay.
I'm just kidding. But there now. You good now?
Yes, thank
Do
you.
we need to destroy something that stops them from keep coming? Wasn't there something in the room he said? The description?
Oh, I don't know.
Jay, can you give me back my channel divinity use?
Oh, yeah. It's actually still your channel divinities. What does your channel divinity do again? Like a smite or something? Alright, I'm gonna keep that turn on dead in your spell book, so we can use that whenever we need to use your candle.
Yeah. Good idea.
So I can't target individual things within the square with Tanu there.
I'm gonna
It's
move 'em.
yeah, I just need to be able to target something.
There you go.
Okay,
The ones with the orange marks are turned.
our turn. Okay, which one of them have we hit? To the party.
I've lost track.
Yeah.
Yeah, I missed the last 15 minutes of combat, so I don't really. I'm just gonna attack the bottom left one. The one that is not turned.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna huck a dagger at it.
I
roll
don't like that you keep
disadvantage
saying
on
that.
some-
'Cause
so
then
that's
keep
silly,
thinking
silly.
Pocket 2 in there.
Let's try that again. There we go. I huck to it.
Spit on that thing. I love you, Pookie, forever. There, dodge
And
that.
sneak attack.
Oh, he's so
Okay.
close to being dead. I think they have like 20.
Then I will.
28 health points.
Throw my offhand.
Alright, I'm back.
Oh shit, Moonbeam might need to be taken down if these guys' turns are gonna run into it.
I think I.
I'll take free
I'm just gonna
damage from
I'm
the
about to say
turret.
it's free damage.
Yeah, true. It did massive damage too.
I'm
Yeah.
manually rolling, so that plus
And
the.
They can't run with intelligence. They have to run straight away from them. So
So a total of 9 damage. I had to do it manually because I clicked the wrong bonus action psychic blades because there's 2 of them. So 9.
damn it. So 9 more damage.
Correct.
That should take that one out.
Yeah, that's right. I'm 45 and still counting my fingers. What?
Oh, maybe not.
What do you got to say about it? All right.
Then I'm going to take some movement and get away from that other one.
One thing, I don't think you're 45.
I know. 44?
I think you're 44.
No, Jay. How old are you? Come through your
Then
turn
I'm
that.
gonna. I will end my turn here in the hallway.
All right. This one flies through. Goes to attack
Oh
Zabad.
no, it's behind?
Yeah, I tripped up behind me, so I said nope and got out of.
Yeah, he said, screw the wizard, let him take it.
Hey, you know his turn is his turn.
You can use a reaction.
Yeah. Ah.
Alright, yeah, it does not hit very hard. Brings a second attack through. Hopefully that Had doesn't come back to bite him right here. It's close. Close or
Dude,
funny.
even with shield, that's not enough. I have 11 AC.
Oh my
shield is
god,
nothing.
dude. Alright. He hit minimum both times. You lucky son of a bitch.
Yeah, I
Comes
think I
through,
need to go
slicing
get
once,
mage armor.
slicing twice. And it is now Katara's turn.
Why are there so many fucking ghosts here?
Yeah.
I know.
Tara is getting
Pummeled. Can't really see in that room.
Good thing is a
how
lot of
many
these
ghosts-
ones are turned.
I don't know if
Bad
I
news
should
is
try
there's
to
11
turn.
remaining.
There's only what 3 that's turned.
4 that got turned. I think 3 survived and 4 got
3.
turned.
There's 4. Let's
Yeah,
look at the dots on
4s
them.
are turned.
Oh.
Well, I think 4's turned. 2's not.
And turn on
Oh, I thought
is a
the-
range of 30 feet.
Yes.
So I could possibly hit the one on Zavad and the 2 by me, and if I did a turn undead also. How does my potion belt work?
You can use any potion as an offhand now. If you want to use a full action, I'm still gonna house rule and allow that, but it'd be a full heal, but you have to use a full action to do it.
But I can. Both my hands are taken. So does that matter?
That doesn't matter.
Okay, so I can take. You're saying I can take a potion with my bonus action, but that wouldn't be full.
That would just be a normal potion usage.
Normal potion usage. I was thinking if I could turn undead, and unfortunately I might have to drink my potion, so. Alright, so. Damn, the things I thought we were attacking it. Or I could mass healing word and drink a potion. Might be better waiting for the rest of the things to get closer for my next turn. Mass healing word just doesn't heal very much though. But I could who's all hit right now of our party?
I think almost everybody's taken
Damage?
I am A-okay.
I don't know.
I know I have, you have, Tanu has,
Okay. Okay, so mass healing
Zavad
word.
has.
Mass healing word might be good then. Let me do that. Let me target.
I thought that was out of combat heal.
No, that's my prayer
Yeah.
healing. Mass healing
Oh.
word. It's not a big heal, but I can use it as. Oh, I can use it as my bonus action.
Yeah, that's a bonus action.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I can drink a full potion then. So. Remember how to target everybody. Shift T, is that it? Yeah.
Wish this was like older editions where you could target undead with it.
Right?
Right. Okay, I can't get Tommy. Oh, there, I got Tommy. Then Sin. What about trauma? Is he
Trauma's
taking?
fully healthy.
So I can't target undead with it?
I'm
No.
fine.
Alright, so it's just the 4 of us then.
Right.
How do you get a critical hit on healing? I always offer like
You don't.
Okay. So I rolled the 3, but nothing happened.
That's the other thing.
But it's 3 plus my. Let's see what it says.
Should be
1d4
wisdom
plus
modifier.
your spell casting ability modifier.
Mass healing.
Where do I see my spell casting modifier?
It's your wisdom because you're a cleric.
Oh, so plus 5. 5, so 8. Everybody heals for 8. Oh, I did only.
There you go.
I did only do 7 though.
Because I had to re-roll it. You guys can add +1 more health if you need to.
I do need to.
Yeah,
Thank
that's
you
fine.
very much.
That's fine. But it's easier than just doing it all manually. But if everyone wants to add 1 health.
Alright, and then I'm going to drink me potion for my main action. So how do I do it for how do I get the full heal? So it's 2d4 plus 2
You're
hit
just gonna
points.
delete the potion and just give yourself a full heal.
Okay, so 4 times 8, so that'd be a heal for 10. Am I doing math right? 2d4.
2d4 would be 8.
8 plus 2.
Yeah. 10.
Okay, 10. How do you delete? Oh, delete. Alright, and
Your turn.
that's my turn.
Alright. This one comes flying through the door. It will attack Trauma. Misses terribly. Brings the sword back, goes for a second attack. This one does connect.
Now Trauma took a hit.
And you have to roll your concentration as well to see if Moonbeam stays up.
Which one is that?
Constitution. Alright, does stay up. This one's turn. It will fly through and it will swing at Zavad.
Good.
That one does miss. Somehow misses the fragile wizard. Comes through with
He's
a
not fragile.
second attack.
He's our freaking wizard.
Very fragile.
This one is blocked by the shield. So as the sword pops out, ricochets off because of the shield that was just casted. It is now our druid's turn.
Alright, so I'm gonna take down the moonbeam.
You can move it Two.
Now, if you
if you want to spend it.
just have to remember
Wait,
though,
hold on.
if you do move it, it's like a ray. He can't make it disappear and come back, so it literally sweeps through everything that it goes through.
Of course. So, alright, how do I take that down?
Yeah, but we don't take damage unless we stand it at the beginning of our turn, right?
I think. Sounds
But
right.
if he moves it over 1, wouldn't it be hitting two guys anyways?
Okay, if
He wants to move it.
If I move-
he wants to remove it.
Yeah.
Remove it. I
Not-
think he said
not
move.
move.
well,
I
I
think
was
said-
gonna remove it, but if I can move it without hurting anybody, then I'll move it. But
I don't think anybody will take damage because
Yeah, I know.
Well,
in
maybe
BD3
Kotara if
take
you leave it
damage,
there.
But yeah, in this, I think it's just when you start your turn. So
okay, so how do I move this then?
all right. Where do you want it moved?
I think you just ping and tell Jay where to move it.
I want the center to be right there.
You want the center to be right there? Okay. There we go. No one got hit?
No.
Okay. Alright, that worked. So
Alright.
it did move it. And I think it
And-
takes an action to move it.
Yeah, but
Okay.
I still have my
Bonus action.
luminous arrow.
Yep.
But the one I'm trying to aim at, I can't aim for.
Which one are you trying to aim? Alright, let me move
Okay.
this badass. Go ahead.
Okay. And then inconvenient this is.
Yeah, you also be fired at any disadvantage because you are melee with Caban too.
Okay, I'm not seeing. Did I lose my starry form?
Maybe? I don't know why. Alright, let me put us back on. Without consuming a resource. Archer.
There are a lot of ghosts in here.
Alright. Oh, should be there? Yeah. Alright, that does strike.
Okay. That's the end of my turn.
And he looks very dim. Alright, this ghost comes through. That will take radiant damage. Chunky damage. And he will... Oh, wait, what the hell? There. And he will take a swing at the shielded wizard. I think that one does connect either way. One does hit. Second attack comes through. That one misses. Second sword comes through of the ghost, just flailing around, trying to strike. It is this one's turn. He is feared, so he will. Are you gonna take attack of opportunity? Sassy and King can.
Yeah, I'll take. Which one is it?
This one, the one I just moved.
The one that you just moved? Okay.
Attack of opportunity. It will break it, and this is at disadvantage because it's technically dodging.
Oh, well, I don't want to break it.
Well, I mean, if Tannervoss is already swinging at it.
Oh, Tiny's
I
just
guess
swinging
you
him?
can-
Okay. That works.
Yeah.
Did Tiny
let's,
hit?
He's doing
I didn't finish
I guess
doing
he
it yet.
needs
I'm just.
to.
Okay. I guess I'll just. No, it's doing that thing again where it rolled. I got a 13 on the D20 and a 1 on the D6.
Did you do it with disadvantage?
I did it as normal because I was thinking of that I was have reckless on, but I guess I wouldn't because it's not my turn.
Right.
But we've.
Let me try to do something real quick. So it's this one's turn. What happens if I set you as active combatant? Will that change it at all? I'm just curious if this is part of the problem. Which would make no sense, but...
Well, either way, I guess I'll roll this again
Yeah,
since
but-
I don't want to roll it at
Give
disadvantage
me 1 second, though.
to have an extra die roll.
And this is going to take him out of the fear.
Correct, if he hits.
So either he gets free damage or it keeps running.
Why don't I see Tannervoss on the others? So, set as current combatant. Yes, try that.
Okay.
Now see if it works.
Or I guess we're doing this. So I'm just gonna do it like this, and screw it. don't think it's hitting.
Alright, so, it was what, 7 plus would be the lower end? So I doubt that hits.
Yeah, it's not gonna hit.
Okay.
I probably should have turned off Great Weapon Master for the attack of opportunity, since I'm not allowed to reckless on reaction attacks in this campaign.
I don't know why this campaign, isn't that the way the thing works?
Normally, you could use it anytime you make an attack.
Well, what does the spell say? If that's true, you can. Let me look. Reckless. Yeah, I didn't specifically say you can't. I just assumed you wouldn't be able to, not on your turn. Reckless, D&D, 5e. When you make your first attack on your turn, you can decide to attack recklessly attack. Doing
That's
so
how I
gives you
always do
advantage.
reckless to be.
Yeah.
I guess it's just when I've played 5e in other campaigns, that's just how we was always doing it, and I didn't
but you
really
said it
realize.
like this campaign. Come on, King.
Well, I said this campaign because that's what I'm used to.
Okay.
Yeah, Jay, you're the only DM that's ever actually read anything.
And also in Baldur's Gate, it lets you do that too. But Baldur's Gate is a little bit different.
Yeah,
Baldur's Gate lets me cast
confusing
two
as hell.
first level spells too. One bonus, one
Sassy,
regular.
do you want to try to attack it? I doubt it'll
No.
freaking work. Okay, you're not gonna.
No,
Alright,
I'm
so
letting it go.
It's going to go off this away.
I don't need I don't think I would do enough damage to it to kill it. Now, if King would have done major damage and I could finish it off, that's
Right.
one thing. But I don't need anything else attacking me. I'm not feeling too good.
Make sure it's this thing's turn again. This one. Alright, so is that one's turn. He ran. Alright, it's this one's turn. He comes through, taking beefy damage. Oh,
Max damage.
Right?
he did roll the
Oh,
save,
he saved.
unfortunately. I mean, still takes good damage, but could have been so
Yeah.
much better. Alright, why everyone keeps disappearing when I do that? He will swing at the wizard. Getting value out of the shield at least. Alright, first one misses. Second attack. Misses as well. It is now.
Best value spell slot ever.
Right? It is now the wizard's turn.
Hey, Trauma.
Yes.
Where do you want to be? We're leaving this place.
Where do I want to be?
Yes, you're teleporting with me so I don't blast you into oblivion as I lightning step.
Oh. I'm not sure where I'm at.
It's like, oh, if you put it that way, let's see, where do I want to go?
I'm guessing down this hallway.
Sounds like a good idea. Oh, that's cool. They added... So yeah, it's going to teleport Trauma with me automatically now. Maybe.
In the same spot. Nice. I do that in Final Fantasy all the
I
time.
clicked over here behind Marsh.
Alright,
Oh, maybe it's because I clicked right behind Marsh and Trauma was to my right and he couldn't stand in a wall, so it made it invalid. So yeah, there we go. Alright, and then damage to all of them nerds up there. Just around me like fucking idiots. I love you. Take 19 damage each, bitches.
Ooh, nice.
Oh, that was pretty sexy right there.
Alright, that's our turn.
I guess the best use is the damage from that spell I've ever seen.
Right? Me too.
Dude, they kept coming up to me. I'm like, oh yes, more.
There we go.
Like I just did 100 damage right there.
So,
Good wizard.
alright, yeah. They took some chunky chunk.
The moonbeam should finish them off, you
Want to
think?
make sure that
I'd hope so.
1, 6, 12, 12. Yep. damage was applied. Perfect. All right. Is that your turn?
Wait, the dancing lights did a con save.
Yeah, I refreshed it.
Yeah, that's my turn.
All right.
That was a good turn.
All right. Tanuvasa's turn.
Alright. Have any of these ones around me been hit?
The one to the left of you that's not turned. That one, yes, has been
Okay.
hit.
I will attempt to... Oh, hold on, I'm just gonna move. I'm not actually moving.
Yeah. Okay.
Considering how often he had to move you so we could target them.
Alright, so... Now we'll do this. Sure.
That was a good. What's that spell? That you
Thunderstep.
Thunderstep? That was a good Thunderstep.
We'll do Reckless. Give me a good die roll, yeah.
Ooh, that just barely connects. Big
Boom.
Did he only have 1 hit point left? Oh my god.
That's why I said he was
Well-
very dim.
Hey, one less guy to attack us. That's all I care
Moving
about.
myself again to target the one that I want to target.
Okay.
Targeting the one. Well, you see. Alright, now. I click on
Maybe
the thing.
he sees through all those spell effects.
You're right.
Hey.
Big damage, big damage, big damage. Come on, Tanu.
El
Big
Kabong.
Damage. Yeah, you feel like you made a really good purchase with it.
It's not dead? Alright, well, I have my bonus action from dropping the other ones. I'll bonus action attack. Yeah,
baby. Take him out. Take
Contact.
him out.
Well, imagine if this was like
Oh.
Great Cleave in D&D and I just kept on getting more bonus actions to keep on attacking things
Right.
as I drop
Right.
things.
All right, yeah, that one just connected as well and dissipated.
Alright, that's his turn. It's a target-rich environment. You don't have to move much.
All right, so this one is going to run this way. You guys, it looks like both Sin and Tanavasa can take attack of opportunity. Well, actually, Sasaki can as well.
Which one?
This one,
Has it been hit yet?
it has not.
You think all 3 of us taking it could kill it out?
Maybe. I'm gonna need to target it though. There we go.
Anybody else want to target it before I move it back?
I got it. Target.
Tanavasa,
What?
you want to target this thing before I move it back for attack of opportunity?
Oh, yeah. Sure, I'll hit it. Which one was it? I'm sorry. Okay, yep.
So go ahead, Sin.
Oh, it's turned, right? So this is technically a disadvantage?
It's disadvantage.
Yeah, but he's flanked.
Oh, alright, so normal then?
Yeah, that's what I did. It rolled, but then I lost the roll.
I rolled a 15 with 5 on the
Just roll.
on D6.
Just do the roll in chat, whatever the thing would be. So it'd be /1d20 plus your proficiency plus your modifier. It's it just doesn't want to do it. And it's not your guys' turn for some stupid reason.
+4 plus 1d6. Let's see if I type this in right.
Then you have to do the -5 too for your great weapon.
Yeah, -5. Well, maybe no space there. Nope. Maybe I have... Nope. What is this error it's telling me?
Seems like it's...
Maybe I have to do it bit by bit. I
yeah,
can't do it all at
1d20
once.
Plus 4 plus 1d6.
You can make sure /R space.
Then it's plus minus 5%.
Oh. Yeah, hold. Oh, plus minus 5 you have to do?
That's
Okay,
what it shows
that's
on
a bit
your
weird.
previous one. Alright, 23 does connect. And I guess you have... Yeah, because it's...
There we go. Well, damn. My other roll was good. It was a 15 and a 5. Plus my bonuses, so it would have probably hit, but this one won't.
Yeah. So Sin, yours does hit. So go ahead and roll it.
So I gotta pay attention to my dice rolls.
Yeah,
you're
you have to do
saying.
the exact same thing. You have to just do it manually. It's
Okay,
just really
so-
stupid.
So attack with my mace, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna spend a level 1 spell slot.
I'm gonna wait to see that kills it. Did Tanu hit it?
Tanner missed.
Tanu missed.
My good roll got eaten by the stupid thing.
Yeah, I took the second roll from both of them though, so it's being dumb. You're probably gonna have to manually roll out the damage too. Just like a good old D&D table. Alright, so 21.
Yeah.
Shit, but now, how much of that was... It's half damage for your weapon, but how much was it for your...
Only 1d8 of... Only the 1d8 plus 5 is physical.
Okay. So I'll take the lowest one just to be, because inconvenience. We'll just have to memorize that for, so 5, 6, 7 would be half of 7. So,
3.5.
okay.
Actually, are these undead? You get one more D8 on the
I already
smite.
included that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, big hit. Alright, so...
My turn?
Yep.
Alright, so normal damage, right? Or normal attack, right? Because we're am I flanking? Am I flanking?
You are not flanking, but technically it'd be now snapped out of...
Oh, okay, so it'd be normal.
Yes. Okay.
Okay, I'm not hitting it.
Technically, I don't even know if the flanking would have worked now that I think about it, because it would have had to be over... I don't know how that would work, but whatever. So it's here now.
I rolled 2 ones. Come on, guys. What is with all these ones that this group rolls? I blame this program.
Alright, so it is no longer...
I've never rolled a one.
It will turn around and strike at Tanuvasa.
Nuh-uh.
Yo home.
At disadvantage.
It is disadvantaged.
I recklessed on my turn, so it's not at disadvantage.
It's not. And
It's just at normal.
technically, wouldn't it be advantage because it's flank?
They're getting disadvantage from the protection from evil spell, but then advantage from that, so it just cancels it out to normal.
But then you reckless, so then wouldn't it be back to advantage?
Right, I was saying they're getting disadvantage from
From protection from good and evil.
protection.
They're becoming normal
But they're
from
getting
reckless, but wouldn't they now be an advantage for flanking?
Yeah, I mean, I guess if you're gonna do it that way, yeah, that's up to you if you're gonna do it that way for on that side. Yeah, I guess that would make sense.
Okay.
I don't mind.
Alright, so it does strike once.
Doing 6. No, I'm not gonna use Stone's Endurance. That's fine.
Alright, and it's going to take its sword and attack again.
Of course, the DM doesn't roll 2 ones.
There's a 1 for you.
You rolled a 1 on the
minimal
damage.
Yeah, very minimal. Alright. Now this one's turn, so he again can run.
We
Or
both-
he has to run.
We both use our reactions already. So.
Oh right, yeah, everyone used their reaction, so yeah.
Well, hold on. No, never mind. Yeah, I think that was after my turn that I did that.
So he goes through Moonbeam.
Yeah, let's go through Moonbeam.
Nice.
So he does get hit, which that does break him out. Alright. But that was all of his movement. So I guess technically he wouldn't have went through, he'd be like here. I got hit. Alright. This one's turn. I think Tanavas is the only but he already uses movement. So he's gonna be this way. It is now Radis's turn.
Wait, it is?
Mm-hmm.
What even is a Radis?
So you know what?
I think you make wasabi out of it.
I'm gonna see how long I can keep these guys sand and light.
Hey, good idea. Keep them away from me.
Before I move, I cast. Let me see if I had this. Yeah, protection from evil and good on myself.
Okay.
And then we'll bonus action attack.
Guys connect. With one hand casting a prayer on himself with giving good protection, good and evil. The second hand axe comes up, smashes into the Phantom Warrior. Anything else you'd like to do?
No, that's my turn.
All right, Corzin's turn.
This one, because why not?
That's 6 guys around you, Sin.
That does connect. Dagger slicing in
Yes,
with this
6.
psionic damage. Or psychic damage. Boom. Hits
Wow.
hard. He's still up.
Oops, I hit the disadvantage button again. I still hit. That's fine. For Datmut.
He looks really hurt, but he is still alive.
Move there and end my turn.
Moonbeam. Oh,
There's a 1 from the DM.
that did. That chunked him. Let's see. For some reason, everyone disappears whenever that happens. Alright, so he will take a swing at the paladin in front of him at disadvantage.
Fucking kidding me.
Wow. Come on. He even has protection good or evil on. He even in tank stance. That was like tank stance right there.
Alright. Then roll me a concentration.
Constitution saving throw, yeah.
Yep. Alright, you kept it on though. Through that you were able to do that. Alright, another one. Disadvantage. That one does miss. Sensing the good and evil. Ooh, should have probably had a move. Take attack of opportunity. We didn't. Alright, it is Katara's turn.
Would it still be beneficial to try to turn all those on you first then for protection?
Not just yet.
Okay. So I think what I'm going to do then.
Spirit Guardian, Spirit Guardian, Spirit Guardian.
The spirits? Is that what you're saying? Spirits?
Spirit Guardian, yeah.
Yeah.
Radiant seems really good on
Oh,
these
I know.
guys.
The only reason why I wasn't doing Spirit Guardians yet because I wasn't sure if Tiny to get possessed, but it doesn't seem like these guys possess like the other ghosts we fought, so
Yeah.
probably beneficial to put some Guardians up at this point and move on.
Yes, I've been waiting for this to start possessing. I mean, what?
Am I near this guy for attack of opportunity?
Yes.
This guy?
You are. Yeah.
Damn, I want to be able to get over there.
What's one attack of opportunity?
Wow, and I only have.
What's just one attack?
I mean, I would survive the attack, but
Just hit something and move on.
let me see. Spirit Guardians are 15 feet, so I would have to move in. I guess we'll take it.
If we're lucky, Trauma will finish this fight before it's bedtime.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
We're not even that much in overtime yet. Alright, it does not hit.
Does not hit.
Not hit.
Let's see. 15 feet. Are all these guys within 15 feet of me now?
I think so.
Yep. I don't want to get too close. Alright. Let's.
That's it, right?
You see all these fays with little sharp teeth circling around me. Going na 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 in radiant damage.
Alright.
Did I have to pick radiant or?
No. I think. Yeah, no, it's already radiant.
Okay.
Alright, so that was from Spirit Guardians. Oh, that one's dead. This one. This is Moonbeam.
We have a nice little AoE damage going on over here.
This is Spirit Guardians. This isn't even fair. Alright, he is still alive. He will attack. At disadvantage. That one came out clutch there. Disadvantage again. Alright. Both missed. He is going to attempt to flee to a more advantage spot.
I'm back.
Welcome back. He just missed you twice. He's gonna go this way out of the thing, so if you want to take attack of
Do I-
opportunity on him.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're just gonna have to do that. Oh,
Oh,
well.
oh,
Oh!
But you
hello?
didn't spell it out though, so we have to re-roll it. Go ahead and just roll the damage, but you might need to type it out. And for some reason, it's not your guys' turn, it's just not letting you guys out. You have to look into that.
Oh, it's not giving me the pop-up either
For your smite.
for my smite. Oh, here we go.
I think he's dead. Deleted.
Yep, he's dead.
He tried to move into a more advantaged situation and got deleted.
Yep. Alright. It is now Tramadin's turn.
So Trauma puts his hands on the ground. There's a kind of a rumble happening. Let's see here. Here we go. You see Earth just start kind of moving underneath them, shooting up.
Oh!
I don't know if I've seen a D12 rolled yet.
Nice.
Almost 3 of them just disappeared.
All right. And then I will take my... Just... That was a couple of them. This arrow.
That hits.
Let that be a lesson
He's
to
looking
it.
pretty beat up.
My turn is over.
So does this stay here? It's like
The moonbeam?
no,
The earth?
No,
I think.
it should disappear once I undo this, or
and
I think when the spell's done.
as that happened, the ground came undone. So this whole part is now you can see the bottom floor.
Did the door fall off
Oh.
too, or
So glad I didn't teleport us over there. I was
Yeah, because
Well, I wouldn't have
this
did
house
that
is-
if we were over
yeah,
there.
This house is very fragile, so that part broke through. All right, is that your turn, Drama?
Done and done.
All right, this one's turn does nothing because it's still turned. It is Zabad's turn.
see the wizard go peekaboo?
And that's connect.
That's my turn.
Yeah, and he is down. The last ghost just. Well, the last ghost on this side.
Sneak up on us, will ya? Take those.
I thought there were a
ghosts
lot
out.
more guys still over there. What happened?
But Trauma's
Trauma's
there, and then
earthquake.
The smite or the moon
And moonbeam and earthquake decimated like 4 of them.
and the
Spirit guardians.
Spirit Guardians. Yeah, they got kind of
Oh, nice. Okay,
AoE
yeah.
blown up.
they got kind of bukkakied over there. All right, it is Tanabasa's turn.
Alright. Oh, okay. Well, the one that's still right here is still alive, it seems.
Yep.
So I'll wake that one.
We're actually a pretty strong party
You
against
guys
undead.
really are strong.
Huh?
Yeah, and the being in this
Swing with a. I'm gonna do reckless.
You guys took some damage though.
Oh yeah, I took damage. I got
Nope,
pummeled.
missed.
Miss.
All right. Well,
I had to use my 50
swing
gold potion.
again.
That does hit. It looks pretty dim.
Damn, it lived. Well, I didn't kill anything, so I don't get a third attack. He's gonna glare at it. That's my bonus
Easy,
action.
Dude. Relax. Alright. This one's in Spirit Guardians. I forgot about that. And it dies.
Don't worry, I got your back, Tanya. I got your back.
And surrounded by these
Yeah.
spirits, just makes it dissipate.
Depart by
It's
tiny
gone.
unicorn.
This one is turned. Radis, your turn.
Yeah, both of the other
two in here.
they are in the room. Oh, I see. What's there? I still think the coolest
that's
moment
right.
of this session was Zavad's speech to that guy after learning all the lore that we read through and him rolling a nat 20. I think that was the most epic moment of this session.
That was pretty amazing.
Yeah, that was pretty amazing.
Alright, so that one is awoken.
Now it's my turn. I had to burn an action to
Oh,
get there.
right. Yeah, I did dash. Alright, Corzin, your turn.
Okay. 25 feet. I would like to target the one, but I can only click on Tanu.
Yeah, you what?
I'm attempting to click on the one that Tanu's sharing a square
No,
with. while
that
I'm
one's
clicking on
dead.
this Tanu.
The only one, the
Oh, it's
two
dead.
live are this way.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
I don't know why you see that one. It should be gone.
It's gone on my screen.
Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna throw a psychic blade 'cause I'm within my 60-foot ranging.
Yeah, and you're gonna have to put you're gonna have to manually put a -5 in there, just pretend bosses big asses blocking the way.
Okay.
You can see right in
-5.
between his legs.
For like full cover
Cover.
or something.
I feel like Tanu's ass gets bigger every time it gets brought up.
Yeah. True. Alright, so that one does miss.
Damn, they hating.
That one does connect.
Okay. Offhand damn.
Not
Is
very
Radis
much.
in base to base with it?
Yeah, I'm in melee. I'm threatening it.
Yeah. Alright.
And that will end my turn.
Actually does pretty good damage. It is Katara's turn.
I have what, 25 feet of movement? 30.
30, I think.
Should be 30.
But you have to walk
Yeah.
through Tanabasa though, so that's half movement for that
10.
square.
Alright, so that's 5. 5. You're saying it's 10 to walk through town, who says 15. So that'd be 25 feet then. That move.
Yeah.
25. 30. I'm going to. Guiding bolt. You see burst, this radiant damage bursts from Katara's hands. And she sends a bolt of radiant damage, hopefully, over to him.
Yeah. Level 1 spell. Guiding Bolt's so good. Imagine being a divine
I know.
spellcaster with no divine bolt. That seems crazy.
So now the
next
next
attack
person
will
will
have advantage.
will have advantage.
Yeah.
That'd just be my turn.
All right. It's Strahd turn.
Oh, you guys are in that room?
Yeah.
I don't even know if I can get over there to do that, do anything.
That'd be too much movement.
Well,
Yeah,
my spirit
so-
guardian is gonna hit the one guy with advantage.
Are you gonna puke?
Yeah. So I'm just gonna stay here for now. End turn.
Okay. Spirit Guardians. Chunky Chunk. That one's gone. Zavad's turn.
Damn it, Tanu, you take up 2 spaces.
I take up more than that. I take up 4, I think.
Tiny's pretty big. His head's like poking through the ceiling right now. He's like, "Hey guys, I see what's
oh my
up
god,
here."
you're so lucky I can actually see the ghost from here.
Dude, you know what I should have did? When he raged, I should have had him smash the floor since it's such a weak area. That'd have been so funny. But I figure he's
No.
been
You
abused
should
enough.
have.
He's been
I
abused.
Or the
suffer
first
enough
time
with
somebody
all
else
the
walked in
Right?
a square with
Tiny's
him.
like, "I
Targeting.
suffer enough."
Yeah, he's been abused enough. Alright,
Well, that's why you do it, so that when the second person enters a square with him, that's the breaking point. He alone can stand there, but then the 2 of them drop down below, so he's not completely alone.
true.
Alright, that's my turn, by the way.
Alright.
I can't even move out of this fat ass's way.
Tanuvas's
Don't
turn.
fart, Tanu.
Let's see here. Can I see any ghosts from where I am?
Probably not. They would tell you.
I don't think I
I
can.
tell you, if you step through this doorway, you could.
It'd be right there.
It went dark.
Probably because your head's in the wall.
I can't move any further forward.
Oh, the protection from good and evil should be off at Tanu.
It is awesome.
Oh, I just saw the icon still.
Oh, really? I don't see that kind of more.
Alright. Now we're gonna
Oh, you're right.
bash this one.
Weird.
Hey.
That smashes.
It's still alive.
It's still alive. Barely.
Make another swing. Reckless. Oh yeah!
End it
We
with
get
a
to see the big
bang.
damage.
Describe the kill. Unless you do 5 or 4 damage, then you don't describe it.
Well, let's just see the numbers here. Like 40, okay.
He only did 4.
Yeah, he did 4. what zero's there?
So, I
14.
mean, it's like spectral thing, so I guess he just kind of... With the momentum of him moving forward, the first swing kind of carries him through it, and then as he kind of goes through the creature, he uses that force to kind of go with the force of his swing, pivots, pirouettes, and brings it down into just like an overhead swing and smashes through the monster and tries not to hit the weak floor. But maybe he hits it anyway.
Puts a little hole in it.
Alright. That ends combat.
Dude, great job, you guys.
Yeah,
that
was a tough fight.
we came together as a team. You told us to bring our A game.
About 6 seconds later, after the combat ends, he goes back to normal size.
Got some very efficient use out of those spell slots that we use.
Yeah, this
Mhm.
shield.
Oh, yeah, you
got
guys continually-
crazy.
Correct application of spells like this whole game.
Yeah, that was what I would consider worth on pretty much every spell used. Well, perfect timing, 9:30. That's wrap-up time. We still have a lot to do here, though, guys. So,
I feel like we're gonna be in
Yeah.
here for a week.
yeah, so do I. I expected to get a lot further today. I'm like, damn. Yeah, this place.
I still
is pretty
think-
I'm
good.
so glad.
Go ahead.
I'm just happy that we didn't have to fight every single skeleton here. That we have allies in here.
Yes, we
Right.
do have allies here because of you and that epic moment when you got that crit 20 and that speech.
I know it wasn't even worth the heroic point though.
I wonder what would happen if we failed that.
Oh, I know,
We
right?
have a lot more fights. He said revenant, dude.
Yeah.
I don't know about you all, but that word scares me.
Yeah, the slight spoiler to that, no, you're past it already. Yeah, like, if you would have, like, went to the one room and attacked them, then you would have had an enemy in here for life, but now you have a friend. Or at least, I won't say a friend,
But
I would say a...
acquaintance
Yeah.
that we,
Someone
mutual,
that-
we have mutual benefits for to help each other at this
Yes.
point.
Yeah, someone whose goals currently align
Like with ours,
as long as
exactly.
We're walking in the same
Right.
direction. Yeah, I'm hoping that if we kill the Spider Queen, we might get a little bit more friendly with them.
Yeah, there are ways. Yeah, a lot more to still discover in here. But yeah, that will wrap up today's session, though. We'll be back next Sunday. I believe, yeah, nothing stops that. So yeah, next Sunday, we will continue exploring this house. Yeah, this might take a few sessions. This house, it's pretty big, and we still have
A lot
more
of
to
lore
go.
and stuff and everything too to discover.
I'm excited.
Yeah, it's been cool in here so far. It's pretty exciting.
Awesome. Well, thank you guys.
Yeah, good job, everyone. We'll catch you guys next week. Discord's
Thanks,
open if
guys.
anyone needs it.
Dave.
I
GG's.
just enjoy how much lore there is in this world and how you can actually use the lore during the gameplay.
Me too.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
really neat because your speech, literally, because we actually took time to read through the book of
There's
convincing them.
so many things in this campaign that could fork in so many different directions depending on your guys' decision. I can tell why this is considered one of the best campaigns. Like, as long as you're willing to play with it and not play it like Diablo, where it's an ARPG that's just like this constant flow, which you guys haven't been, which has been great. I can see why this is considered one of the top campaigns, because yeah, it's crazy how much choices have mattered, and like the stuff that you guys have done too that isn't even normal, like the whole town thing,
Of Vallaki.
yeah, where it's completely under different
overthrown the
yeah.
government in Vallaki. Yeah, that was pretty fun.
Yeah, it's been cool, and I love how much the lore books matter. Just like, knowing where that place was at, just from the lore books, or knowing that someone might be friendly in here. Like one of you guys, like, I think it was the VOD that read that someone might be friendly, so might not want to necessarily just go in and.
Well, I read the book of the name on the guy in the mage tower.
Yeah.
With the little thing.
So yeah,
Like,
I think it's a super fun
The books
campaign.
have things in it. Yeah.
I'm glad you guys are enjoying it.
Yeah, definitely been enjoyable.
Awesome.
I will see you all
Yes.
tomorrow, I imagine.
Yes.
Yes.
Have a good night.
Night, guys.
All right, so are we going to take a break and then come back for 14, or are we
What?
done for the night?
No, we're gonna do a
Okay.
14 stream.
Perfect.
Yeah, I'm up
I
for a
definitely
14
need to
stream.
eat, so I need
Yeah.
to take a break. Turn off stream for like 30 minutes and then come
Yeah,
back.
yeah, we come back
All right, fam.
for part 2.
So the goal is just like most
Oh, well, bye
Sundays.
YouTube. We'll make sure
Yeah,
you
bye YouTube.